They said the empire was built on gold, and now the headlines say the stories unfold. Flashing lights, courtroom rows, silence loud, and the pressure grows. From Harlem streets to the Forbes list, now he's sitting where the storm hits. Cameras on, but who's legit? Truth and lies in the same script. Diddy defense team got 8 on the move. Agnafilo, Jarago, Shapiro, Steele, Donaldson, Westmoreland, Estavo and Driscoll. The feds got him on 5 charges. They say he on that RICO. Media says he is guilty out the gate. 8 male jurors and 4 women hold his fate. No cameras allowed in the court. Content creators screaming more, more, more. Diamonds heavy, but the weight's not cash. Every step watched through the media flash. Friends turn foes and the past don't pass. When receipts get pulled and they come in stacks. Official transcripts will show the full story. Full statements, but the details may be gold. They wanna put me on trial, put my name on file. Want me to hang it up, but that ain't my style. Say I'm back on road, no hand on Bible. We got this game in a chokehold. Yeah, I'm so cold. My whole career they tried to test me and I aced it. When you want something done, you gotta go and get it. Hate to put you on blast, but it's not up for debate. When the odds stacked against me, victims' names not being used to keep from getting approached by the accused. Kanye showing up in white, saying Diddy fight, fight. What's legacy when it's on the line? Is the name you built still gonna shine? Or does silence scream like a warning sign while the world debates guilt or crime? Every empire's got a tale untold. Every mogul's got nights cold. But behind closed doors, who holds control? Truth is a mirror and it never folds. Spotlight shadows can't outrun fate. Every crown's heavy when it's tied to the state. From the charts to the court, it's a razor blade. Walking the edge that the headlines made. Did the feds charge Diddy for his crimes, or just for some freak off good times? Baby oil galore, but the feds say there is much more. Everyone is innocent until proven guilty. This will be left to the 12 on the jury committee. Is this a RICO, or just a man being major sicko? Was he really the king or just a fling? Did Diddy do what they say? Will NYC jail be where he will stay? Did he bop in the hotels on the top floors? Different bows in different area codes. Some would call them the defense saying evidence is a blur. Some witnesses concur. Will the bad boy for life be serving life, or will he get the win and be in the next jet to Berlin? Spotlight shadows can't outrun fate. Every crown's heavy when it's tied to the state. From the charts to the court, it's a razor blade. Walking the edge that the headlines lay. The devil is in the details. While the world debates guilt or crime, is it RICO or freak off?
Diddy says he is love, love, love.
They said the empire was built on gold, and now the headlines say the stories unfold. Flashing lights, courtroom rows, silence loud, and the pressure grows. From Harlem streets to the Forbes list, now he's sitting where the storm hits. Cameras on, but who's legit? Truth and lies in the same script. Diddy defense team got 8 on the move. Agnafilo, Jarago, Shapiro, Steele, Donaldson, Westmoreland, Estavo and Driscoll. The feds got him on 5 charges. They say he on that RICO. Media says he is guilty out the gate. 8 male jurors and 4 women hold his fate. No cameras allowed in the court. Content creators screaming more, more, more. Diamonds heavy, but
guys, good afternoon. Well, excuse me. Good evening, good people. Good evening. Let me tell you something. Every time I hear that song, I say, you know what? When Diddy get out, he better give the royalty to CMT because CMT did that thing, y'all. That is nobody but CMT who wrote, who orchestrated this song. So I do not take credit for it, but I do play it because it was for Infamous Sylvia's channel only. So CMT, I'm gonna make sure that they give you a royalty. Okay, family members, if you're in this chat, make sure you give CMT her royalties for this for this song. Okay, CMT deserved that one. CMT deserved that one, man. I love that song. I really do. Man, we've been doing these songs. YSL had a good one. You remember YSL one? Y'all remember YSL? Should we play YSL song that we had? Hold on. Let's see. For those folks who don't know nothing about these songs, hold on. Let's do the YSL one. Hold on. This one.
Locked away in a cell, far from home, just can't tell. Innocent or guilty they claim, justice a flickering flame. Family missing their sons, every day's a heavy ton. Time to bring the boys home, can't let them face this alone. Fair justice needed now, time to let them go somehow. D's got the key to the door, we can't wait no more. Yeah, got it, Queen, a little rock. Time is ticking, it's so wild. How we hold on to change when there's so much pain. Shannon, Nichols, Yang, and Thug, families just want a hug. Dreams shattered in a night, but we demand what's right. Fair justice needed now, time to let them go somehow. D's got the key to the door, we can't wait no more. Can't wait no more. We can't wait no more.
Don't that one bring back memories, y'all? All my riders that's been around for a while, y'all remember those. Do you remember those songs? But anyway, tomorrow I will be at the courthouse. I'm still here in New York / New Jersey. I will be at the courthouse, and of course, in the city press is gonna live tweet, but I'm gonna give you from the inside of the courtroom what happened. And the lawyers are gonna be remote, but there might be somebody that's in the courtroom that's gonna be there, and I know most likely the judge. So we're gonna go through that. Oh, thank you so much for my super chat. Thank you, lovely lady. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. I don't get big super chat, but I appreciate every dime that I get because you guys didn't have to give it, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it so, so much. Oh, you remember Love Song? You want the love song? Erica, you want love song? Oh, we don't want to hurt her feelings. We don't want to hurt her feelings. But anyway, tomorrow we'll do field trip. We're gonna ride down. We're gonna take the bus, going straight on to the courthouse. The hearing is gonna be at 2:00. 2:00 is the hearing time. So, but before then, I wanted to bring to you guys something that recently recently happened. Well, have you guys got a chance to look at Tasha K's interview? Have you guys got a chance to look at Tasha K's interview with the SDX worker? Dave, that's the one they mentioned. Dave. Well, if you have not, well, Dave, and I even have the lawsuit. I even went and got his book, y'all. We're gonna do members only reading of the book the next couple of days because it's only 141 pages. I think I can get through those pages, members. I think I can get through those pages. You don't watch her, but I have the book. I have the book, and I decided I'm gonna give you guys a treat. I'm gonna read the book, even though you know your girl can't read, but I'm gonna do it for y'all. Okay, I'm gonna do it for y'all, members. That's gonna be a treat. I'm going to be reading tomorrow, the next day until I finish the book for you, so you guys could hear the book itself. Okay, y'all gonna hear the book because I went and purchased the book because of you guys. Went and purchased the book. Um, so we're gonna be doing that. I got the teaching job starting. Congratulations, lovely lady. Congratulations on that job. Okay, what time do you want me to start reading? Because I'm gonna be in court. So I could come right after court finishes. So I don't think we'll be in court that long. So I think I'm gonna start the reading about 6 o'clock. Is that too long? Is that too late? Is that too late for the reading? Well, anyway, let me today is my birthday. Subscribe. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Carlos. Happy birthday, Carlos. Happy birthday. Happy. Okay, my girlfriend's calling me. Hold on, y'all. Hello? Hey, what's up? It's okay. It's okay. I'm on live right now. Yeah, I know. I know. Um, I'm on live. Yeah, when does she leave? Tomorrow. Okay. All right. Tomorrow I go to the courthouse. All right. Tell her I say I love her and I see her when another time. Yeah. Tell her it's not gonna be another 20 years, okay? Yeah. I might catch you in Georgia. I'm going to go for my uncle's funeral, so I'll be in Georgia. Those tickets too. I'm so broke. Oh. All right, but I gotta go. I'm live. I'm live on my channel. Bye. Bye. I've been trying to tell her I'm on live, and she wants to talk and talk and talk and talk. That's my oldest friend from we've known each other since we were 7 years old. We both our birthdays in February. Hers is the 3rd, and mine the 20th, and we celebrate our birthday every year for 10 years together. Her mom used to always take me to the Harlem Globetrotters, and we used to eat at Beefsteak Charlie's. And I mean, that's a great memory. That's my oldest friend. We used to be best friend, but you know, when you get older, you don't do that best friend stuff. But her and I have known each other for over 50 years. 50 years. Can you believe that? We're both 58. But anyway, what was I saying, guys? What were we talking about? What were we talking about before I got interrupted? Do y'all guys remember? Happy birthday, Carlos. That's the last thing we did. Happy birthday to you, Carlos. They're gonna keep him in there because another indictment is coming. Who said there's another indictment coming? Who said that? What's the indictment for? You guys got crystal ball that y'all can see through in the future? What's the indictment for? Yes, there is some update. The update is tomorrow there is a hearing, and that hearing is to expedite his his what do you call it? Sentencing. That's what that hearing is for tomorrow. They're getting fake news. Yeah, these fake news, I'm telling you. Who said he's cooked? Who said he's cooked? You guys, wait, what do y'all got? Y'all got a crystal ball that y'all can see the future? I'm still in New York, AR. I'll be going to court tomorrow. Y'all got a crystal ball. Y'all got a crystal ball. Herpes charges and trafficking. He already got trafficking, and Dave was already part of the case already, so they're not gonna do that one again. They're not gonna do Dave again because he was already part of the case. Remember, he was the uncharged what do you call it? Uncharged incidents. What do they call it? These other YouTubers are spreading lies about new indictment coming. Oh Lord, they're gonna keep doing it. They're gonna keep doing that. Trust me. If the feds had if the prosecutor had a chance again, they would have got him already. Trust me. Then let me tell you the reason why they didn't bring David in there, because Dave was not going to fit their narrative. Did you know that? That's the reason why. Diddy can't appeal once in the maximum. Yes, he can. Where y'all getting this information from? Raven, what do you mean he can't appeal? What the what? Lord have mercy. Oh my God, y'all. Please stop putting fake news in here. Please stop the fake news stuff. Come on now, stop it. What in the world? The prison location. What does the prison location have to do with his attorneys filing for appeals? What's the name of Dave's book? Oh, the name of Dave's book. Let me put it up for y'all. Hold on. Let me put his book up for y'all. Y'all with y'all fake news. Man, God, what is going on with the people in America? Oh, my throat is itching so bad. Hold on. What is the book? I know I downloaded it. The picture. Where did I put it at? Where did I put it at? Hold on now. Hold on. I gotta find it. Hold on. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. All right, here's the book. Here's the book. Here's the book. Here's the book. This is the book right here. This is the name of the book. It is called Clayton H. Cassie, Victim or Co-Conspirator. My Experience Inside of a P. Diddy Freak-Off. That's the name of it. It's 141 pages, and I'm going to go through it with you guys the next couple of days. Okay? Lord, my throat is itching so bad. I got allergies galore. Allergies galore, y'all. When was this written? 2025. Gemini 2025. Can't wait to read. Yeah, I'm gonna be reading it. Just got in here. What I missed? You didn't miss much, Terry. You're welcome, Juicy Love. The decision is the judge correct using the point system. The prosecutor and defense can make recommendation. Yes, AR, definitely. And you know the defense is going to put some arguments out there. You know that, right? It's not going to be just a slam dunk. Going to put some arguments out there. It's going to be arguments out there. And remember, the state is looking for. I mean, the prosecutor is looking between 3 to 5 years, but he's already served one, so the max he probably going to get from the Fed side is 4 years, and then the defense is going to ask for time served, that type of thing. So my thing is the chef should have testified in the case was weak, although Terry, every single one of these people that you hear is saying something right now, the feds had them already. They chose not to bring them into the case. Will the sentencing be in October? Well, they're trying to get it expedited and make it sooner. They're trying to make the sentencing sooner. That's what the hearing is for tomorrow, whether or not they're going to make it sooner. And the defense is going to do their arguments and prosecution is going to do their argument. How do I make myself a victim of Cassie? Oh, Gemini, you stop that. Gemini, you are terrible. Stop it. Will you be there? Yes, I will be there tomorrow. You will be there at what I ask. Yeah, I'll be there tomorrow. Raven, stop being a victim. Oh, you just like Cassie pretending to be a victim. Stop it. Stop saying that to Raven. Leave Raven alone. Book title: Cassie, victim or co-conspirator. Mike. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Coco. Thank you for putting it out there. Where did you get the book from? Where did I get the book from? Robin, from he mentioned his website on Tasha K. He mentioned his website on Tasha K. And hey, Jackie. Hey, Nikki P. Ain't no way the prosecution thought with that witness that they would get. Let me tell you, Terry, the reason all these witnesses, like that guy said, you guys got to go listen to Tasha K. I'm going to play about 5 seconds of it so you guys can hear it, and then you can go to Tasha K and listen to Tasha K yourself. So you can go ahead and so you guys can be your own judge. And I'm going to do the fair act. It is so hot, y'all. It is so freaking hot. I'm in a sauna up here. You appreciate me reading the chat. You're welcome. Hey, remember Terry, I don't know how to read. That's what they tell me. I don't know how to read. So, Terry, if I get your stuff wrong, that's because I don't know how to read. Yeah. I'm going to play. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm going to play a little snippet of it because Tasha K, she be threatening me when I play her stuff. So we're not going to play that long of it. Let's play a hot second of it so you guys can go over there and listen to her interview with him. Okay? All right, here we go.
8 years. Okay. And so maybe I got 10 years because they were together 10 years. So I'm just kind of stuck on how long they were together. I know it took some time.
Daniel Phillip hung in there, but I think it was a Wednesday morning, actually. I think the morning of the wrap-up of the thing, he finally couldn't.
Okay, listen to this. Him and the guy, Daniel, you remember Daniel not Daniel, was it Daniel? Yeah, Daniel. The guy that testified first, do you believe him and Daniel was trying to gain the spot of being the main one, and he won? And that's where that 4-day freak off happened, where they kept doing it, and the one that won was him. Hold on, let's see. Hold on, let's see. Listen.
That's correct.
Okay.
So he filed the motion this morning. Because I was going to release it. I had put an Amazon free link, the one I sent to you. I had an editor who was contacting people, I believe.
She is interviewing the guy. They call him Dave in the testimony, but his name is Clayton. Clayton, he was one of the sex worker, the sex worker. Sorry, Clayton Howard. Thank you, the escort. Thank you, Fred Mill. Thank you, Clayton Howard. So Clayton Howard was the one they called Dave when they were talking, when Cassie was mentioning, and he is the one when they showed his picture on the what's name, we were laughing. We were like, man, what is this? Timu escorts? And we were making jokes about how he looked, you know. So no shade to him. All right.
I had never contacted TMZ. He might have contacted you also. He contacted a few people to get me before a podcast because I want to tell my story and it promotes the book. So when Tyrone saw the Amazon link, he realized, oh crap, this guy really did write a book. That's when it became a problem. And so like I was saying, Diddy's team, I believe it was what's the attorney's name? The one that did the Young Thug trial. Brian Steele. Brian Steele. They subpoenaed the book.
Did you hear that? Brian Steele subpoenaed his book, but his attorney put a quash on that book, that subpoena. And so, therefore, do you think it's a Brady violation, y'all? Do y'all guys think it's a Brady violation? There was information that could have been given in that case, but the judge did squash it. So, oh no, I don't know. That's still grounds for part of the appeal. That's still grounds for part of the appeal. I'm telling you, the appeal is going to get that man, his whole case going to be off. In my opinion, she did it to please Diddy, and then she got tired. She refused at time, and he beat her. Well, according to Terry, that's not the reason why she got beat. According to Terry, is because of jealousy. And y'all gonna, you guys, not Terry. According to Clayton, it was because they had an agreement. She could do it in front of him, but she couldn't do it. What is Brady's violation? Brady's violation is if you have anything exculpatory evidence that can help the defense and you do not bring it out as a prosecution, that is a violation of Brady. That is a violation of Brady. Because you have information that can help the defense side. And the book, but the judge quashed the book. Hold on, but see, then that attorney could have been wrong too. Brady law means both sides have to give them everything good and ugly. Diddy said that on the Breakfast Club that he was jealous boyfriend. Yeah, but according to that guy also, in my opinion, all this was about money and fame, and these ladies need to stop running after these men with money and selling their soul. I agree with you on that one, Terry. They both sides has to give their evidence to each other. Yeah. Along her.
Tyrone contacts me maybe, I want to say, the second week of May saying, listen, they subpoenaed your book. They cannot get that book. I'm going to submit a motion to squash. I said, well, why can't they get the book? The U.S. Attorney's Office knows that I've said all of this stuff about Cassandra.
Now, you heard this, right? He said the U.S. Attorney's Office knows he said all of this stuff. So his attorney had the book. He said he's going to have the book quashed. So I don't know what happened. The book was not revealed. They did not bring it up inside the case. And if he would have got on this witness stand, he would not have been a good witness for the federal government. That's why they didn't bring him. They didn't bring him to court. That's why they didn't bring KK and Gina. They didn't bring all of them to the trial, because they knew that their case would have been worse than what it was. They probably would have got off free all the way if he brought the other people. All right, let's see. Hold on.
It's not like it's new stuff. They know. I've been telling them for a year. He says, dude, that book would destroy him. I said, well, if I have to give him the book, I want to give him the book. He says, all right, let me take care of it. So I find out maybe, I think it was like May 17th, May 15th, that he submitted this motion to squash.
Okay, let me show y'all the motion, y'all. Let me show y'all the motion that he put in, Blackburn put in to get it quashed. Hold on a second. Let me go get that information for you because you know me, I like to show my proof of stuff. Okay, this is the motion he submitted to get it quashed. Look at this. This is, you see that, right? You are commanded to produce. This is this is for them to the judge wrote this for them to produce it. So Blackburn did not submit it. Huh. Look at this. The judge submitted the request of, say, you are commanded to produce all written materials and notes you have created concerning your memories of an event relevant to the above case captured case, including but not limited to the portions of written journal you have been maintaining that document those memories. Why do they have this stuff washed up? And then the document shall be produced by email to the following address, and it has Tenny Gerkos. And it says said document shall be produced, and this is signed by the judge. Oh my God! Can y'all believe this, y'all? It's right here. Can you guys believe it? See, I like to operate with facts and stuff. So, you know, folks like to operate out of emotion and feeling. I like to bring out stuff. There it is right there, y'all. There it is right there. Woo, chow. Woo, chow, 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 chow. Oh my God. Guys, we're going to see some. I don't know what's going to happen. I know it's going to be good for his appeal because the document's right there. It's there. I don't see. I'm not an attorney, so I don't know how this all worked out with this. I don't know. You don't understand, Raven Girl? Okay. The guy that's suing Diddy and Cassie, Dave, he was mentioned in the case. He was mentioned as one of the escorts, right? Well, he is basically saying that when Diddy's attorney subpoenaed his book, the book information, his lawyer, Blackburn, did not allow it to come to. We don't know if the judge right here, you see the judge request for him to submit it. And he was ordered to submit. That's the judge's signature and all that. You get the lawsuit part. Well, he was supposed to submit stuff for the trial during the trial, and they did not. And he didn't even get called by the prosecution. He didn't even get called. Whoever Raven is, they have me blocked. Raven blocked you? Blackburn has no credibility. Sylvia and everyone. They had the book and they subpoenaed to have turned it over, and they did not. No, they did not. They didn't turn it over to the defense. And the judge ordered them to turn it over to the defense. But the prosecution decided not to let him testify. Well, let me play this. Hold on, let me play his interview with Tasha K. Hold on, y'all. We got to talk in between it because we don't want Tasha to come after us. So.
Where he completely lied to Judge Submaranian, and he claimed that my book was actually privileged notes. Now that's a lie because the book.
He said he told the judge that the book was privileged notes. So his client is saying basically he lied.
It's not privileged notes. So the judge orders him to turn over the manuscript. I believe I contacted him a week after I find out the judge orders him to turn over the manuscript. And I asked him, I said, hey, did you turn over that manuscript? He said, hell no. Why would I do that? Are you crazy? No, if I turn over this manuscript, you're going to blow this case apart.
Did y'all hear that? He told him, hell to the no. He is not going to turn over the manuscript to the book, because he said he was going to tear the whole case apart. So they were going to lose with the whole case. Hold on, listen. And you know, we got that part. Hold on.
I said, Tyrone, listen, I don't want a problem. Turn over the book. My phone dies. So now when my phone starts back up, I sent him a text message. Listen, brother, I don't want a problem with a federal judge. I'm going to release this book. Turn over the manuscript. I don't believe he still turned over the manuscript to the defense.
And I remember you.
Did y'all hear that? Did you guys hear that? He did not believe that his attorney turned over that manuscript to the defense. Ooh, child. And y'all see, I'm showing you the document right here that the judge ordered them to turn it over. The judge's signature is right here. The judge ordered them to turn it over. He told the Blackburn to turn it over. You see whose name is on there? Clayton Howard. Care of Tyrone Blackburn. Y'all see that, right? Y'all see that? They got busted. Yes. Woo, child. Y'all, we got some good stuff on here. I don't know how this is going to work out. I really don't, because I really don't. I don't know the law. I really don't know. But I know that should be Brady material, right? I really don't know. I'm not one to be trying to claim I know the law. I am not a lawyer, and I never claim to be. I'm just giving you guys information. I just like bringing information to you guys, you know. Tony Randy, I am a former intervention specialist for the court dealing with criminals and addicts, counselor, and clinic. And in my opinion, Diddy needs some real help and will continue his behavior. Okay. So then he is fired. Yeah, he fired him. Okay. And then he filed a lawsuit himself. He did pro se on this lawsuit that he has out there. But listen, y'all, let me finish playing this. I'm talking in between because this is Tasha K's stuff. So if you want to really hear the real interview, go to Tasha K's platform. She has it on her channel. It's called Breaking. Cassie Freakoff Worker Tells It All. Extreme Detail Reveal. She has over 153,000 views on it. She did this on the 4th of July. So if you guys have not had a chance to listen to it, go over there. It will not be any interruption. But this is Tasha K's stuff, okay? All right. And this is fair use. I'm talking in between it. That's my original stuff, talking in between. But the full interview will be on Tasha K. You go and listen to Tasha K, okay? What's going to happen with the case coming up with him and his son? Oh, that's going to be thrown out, Terry. Oh, I already know about that one. That one's going to be thrown out. That case with his son is going to be thrown out. That's a guarantee, because I got some information on that, but I can't say what the information is. I'm not allowed to say the information on that. But that one's going to be thrown out. That one's factually going to be thrown out. It's going to be like another case like that girl. Remember the girl who said she was dangled over the thing and the date? Yeah, that's going to be thrown out. See you tomorrow, Sean. Hold on.
Reaching out because you said, hey, I'm getting ready to write a book and I want to do an interview. Yes, I do plan to testify in favor of Diddy because you were, according to...
So he was supposed to testify, right? And then his testimony was not going to be favorable to the prosecution. It was going to be favorable to Diddy. Because he was going to tell what happened.
You, the main one that Cassie called for almost 10 years of the relationship. And so...
That was correction. 8 years, because I don't want you to be sued for anything. 8 years.
8 years, okay. And so maybe I got 10 years because they were together 10 years. So I'm just kind of stuck on how long they were together. But I know it took some time for him to warm her up to doing freak-offs and things like that. And so
defense didn't call because, Terry, you got to remember, it wasn't the defense's case. They didn't have to prove anything. Defense did not have to prove anything. And you see, they didn't bring anybody up and they still won. Well, they didn't win totally, but they still won on the biggest part. Thank you, Podcast for Soul. Thank you for my super chat. But you know, they didn't even bring that one person on their defense. They basically knocked out all those other people. You see, they did. You see how one of the jurors said that they didn't believe that it was sex traffic. S traffic. Sorry. It was the prosecution's burden to prove. Exactly. Thank you. And I know some of you guys are coming because y'all been hearing different things and you believe in what y'all being told on other platforms. I'm just giving you information with some documents, and that's all I can do. It's up to you to believe or take what I say with a grain of salt. It is what it is. So I am not an attorney. I don't know the law. All I can do is bring you stuff that I get from the case itself. Okay. I have transcript. I have books. I'm the type of person I like to read stuff and bring it to you guys so you can make your own educated opinion or whatever. You know, at least you'll know the facts and not stuff that from my own personal feeling. I'm not giving my opinion. I'm telling you what I'm showing you paperwork. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm just giving you paperwork. That's all I'm doing. I'm giving you paperwork. That's why I'm going to be reading the book with you, because I don't know what happened. I was not there. I don't know what was done and what wasn't done. All I can do is just give you information. That's it. And you make a decision of what your opinion would be based on the information that is given. And you could just decide, hey, do not take in anything I say. No, I'm saying responding to some. Oh, okay. My bad. Sorry, Terry. I'm not. My bad. Let me stop reading your messages. Let me just play this thing here. Let me play this. Hold on. Let me play this. Hold on. One thing you guys could say, you say, okay, move on. One thing you guys can say is that obviously what was being said over the internet as far as the RICO and the S trafficking, that they did not prove. They did not convince the jurors with the evidence that was provided. That's one thing you could say. The jurors did not buy that. Okay. And no matter what our opinions were, the jurors went by the facts, and no jurors were bought by no Diddy. Stop it, y'all. Stop it with that nonsense. Jurors was not purchased by no Diddy. All right.
But the judge had ordered too, because we were getting ready to do your interview and help you to promote your book and stuff like that. But then the judge said that you guys couldn't speak to media at all.
Exactly. And so I can't speak to media. You've heard my name mentioned probably a dozen different times in this trial. I'm in the actual freak off. Several of the videos, unfortunately, are me.
Did y'all hear that? He was the one in that freak off video that they watched. They watched quite a few of them. And he was one of the persons in the freak off video.
Covered in baby oil in a room with Cassandra Ventura.
Do you remember the juror, the alternate juror talked about there was a person that had baby oil all over him, and they saw them rubbing baby oil on him? That was him. I didn't see the video, but that was him. Why didn't he have him? Because, Dorothy, they said, well, according to him, he said that it was not going to be favorable to the prosecution if they brought him there. It was not going to be favorable. So they didn't want to mess up their case, even though the people they bought still did not help them much. I think Cassie was the only one that helped the case really, really. Cassie's mom, I think. She was a good one.
No clue. Daniel Phillip and I were in an orgy with Sean Combs.
Listen to this. Listen to this orgies conversation they have. Hold on.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Yeah, you said Daniel Phillip?
Daniel Phillip. I met Daniel Phillip in an orgy at Cassie's apartment in one of the Trump buildings in Midtown Manhattan. I believe it was 2011. That's where I met Daniel Phillip in an orgy where I was called by Cassie to have a sexathon. And basically, the goal of this sexathon was for one of us to last the longest. Whoever.
Did you hear that? It was a SEX-a-thon. A SEX-a-thon. That the last man standing is the one that's going to get the position. SEX-a-thon. Listen.
Last the longest was gonna become her main boy toy. Tasha K, I see your face. This is the truth. So for 2 days, myself and Daniel Phillip, we participated in this sexathon, Sex and Cassie. Daniel Phillip hung in there, but I think the morning, I think it was a Wednesday morning actually. I think the morning of the wrap up of the thing, he finally couldn't participate anymore. Not because something's wrong with him. He had been up 2 days. He's back to back having sex with her. He was tired. So he couldn't perform anymore, but I still could. So I finished her off. You know, I end up.
No, Diddy does not get sentenced tomorrow. The purpose of tomorrow's hearing is to see whether or not his sentencing could be moved up. So it's not going to be that long. But of course, you know, his attorneys are going to give some arguments, as well as the prosecution. They're both going to give arguments. But the prosecution did say they're not going to stop them from pushing his scheduled sentencing up. They're not gonna object to that. They're gonna even contact probation services to see about them helping out to expedite his time. It has nothing to do with bail. It has nothing to do with bail. It's just for them to push it, because right now it's October 3rd. They're trying to push it up more closer. So I don't know if they're gonna try to do it within 30 days or what. So that's what it's for. Yes, he's facing 15 to 27 months. Yes, that's what he's facing. But the prosecution want 48 months or something like that. 48 to 6. He's not going to get 5 years because he already has time. He's going to have time served for the 10 months he's already done. So. Okay. You said total or each count? Most likely they're going to do it concurrent. Concurrent mean that they're going to put it all into one. They're not going to do consecutive because he's not a repeated offender. So that's what people can't understand. I know a lot of folks say, oh, but he's a danger to society. That is for the bond hearing. Bond hearing, you have to have something that changed within the case for them not to, because remember, he kept not giving him bond. Remember when he went for bond, I think it was 4 times, and he rejected him, and nothing really changed other than the non conviction on racketeering and stuff like that. But the other thing is his own attorney said that he was a risk. He was dangerous because of the battery that he did on Cassie. So his own attorney kind of put their foot in their mouth kind of thing. Remember, that's what the judge used against him. Because at first they were trying to, he would have got bombed because there's never been a case where somebody's been held for prostitution and not get a bond. But because his attorney talked about the domestic violence, they put their foot in their mouth. And the judge used that as a reason to keep him. But remember, the judge also said that is not going to be the case with the sentencing. That has nothing to do with sentencing because he was never convicted of domestic violence. He's not convicted for that. He's convicted for the Mann Act. Okay? So it's like you damned if you do and damned if you don't. So that's what really happened on that. Okay, let me finish. Let me play this. I am playing in between talking. Hold on.
Diddy comes out the room after he carries her in the other bedroom. He pays Daniel Phillip. Daniel Phillip leaves. He comes to me. He tells me out his own mouth. He says, listen, she said you were the best penis she ever had in her life. Wow, really? He said, yeah. He said, yo, she wants you to come back. She just needs some time to rest. I said, all right. Now, I had been there 2 days, Tasha. I needed to go to work. I was an optician.
My title does not say, "Will Diddy walk free?" The thumbnail says that. My title says Sean Diddy Combs' biggest update yet. That's what my title said. That's the title. Now the thumbnail, you were reading the thumbnail. The thumbnail said, "Will he walk free?" That's what my thumbnail says. No, he was not convicted of domestic violence. He was convicted of the Mann Act, which is prostitution one. He was not convicted of the Mann Act. I mean, not convicted of domestic violence. Calling him a monster is your interpretation of who and what you think he is. I didn't call him a. Okay, I know you're not talking to me. Okay, my bad. You're talking to somebody else. Let me mind my business. 18 months, 10 months, serve, do 6 months. Okay. Raven says he'll get lesser time. And he in lead guilty. What did he lead guilty? What does lead? And he lead guilty in law, I thought, of domestic violence. Huh? What'd you say? He lead guilty? What's lead guilty? What's lead guilty? So what did I miss? You didn't miss much, Stephen. I'm playing Tasha K's interview with the escort. Terry, I don't try to correct me because that's my opinion. Okay. Oh no, he didn't plead guilty. He didn't plead guilty. He never plead guilty. Who said he plead guilty? Wait, who said he plead guilty? Because domestic violence was not one of the charges. So who said he plead guilty on domestic violence? Sylvia, where is Pastor? I don't know where Pastor is, Road Dog. Raven, Kansas City sounds like you are Diddy hater. Oh. Thank you, y'all. It's my allergies. Thank you. It's my allergies. Okay. Okay, what are we talking about? Okay. Let me finish playing. Okay. There's a rumor saying that he was convicted. What? There's a rumor he was convicted in Cali years back for domestic violence. No, he was never convicted of. What? Where you hear that from? Can they bring in the case on that one? Quick question. Tisa Tell keeps on saying on her video that during the final days of Diddy's trial, they were yelling at her and they had really bad breath. Was that you? Was that me? Was that me? Do you see any video of me yelling at her or even going close to her? You can answer your question yourself. And first of all, I don't have bad breath, ma'am. I make sure I am very breath conscious. You ask anybody, I am very breath conscious. Don't come in here and get blocked now, Annabelle. Don't come in here and get blocked because you're about to get blocked. You come insulting me with the bad breath comment. I don't wear a grill and my breath don't stink. I make sure I brush my teeth. That's one thing I do take care of, my teeth. When are you? She about to get blocked in a minute. She say one more stupid comment, she about to get blocked. I'm gonna be that Pisces activate. I'm gonna be that Pisces activated. She about to get blocked in a minute. She about to get blocked. Get the triggers ready. Pew pew pew. They didn't charge him a DB. No, they didn't. I just believe they didn't charge him with DB. Yeah, my allergies is acting up. I don't know what's outside that's causing my allergies to act up. They come in here with what somebody said about some stinking breath, and they so stupid to come up in here. And yes, I'm calling you stupid. I don't call people names, but I'm calling you stupid, Annabelle, because you're gonna come up in here and talk about was that me yelling at her? You know you didn't see me yelling at that woman. I had no reason to yell at that woman. I appreciate your coverage, Miss Sylvia. You're welcome, Stephen. Wow, I've been gone a while now, smelling breath online. No, she trying to come in here and talk about Tisa Tail said somebody's breath was stinking and then asked me was it me. Take me from his sentencing guideline range 14 scale and 15 to 31 months if he gets enhanced 2 level based on be 20 multiple victim, it basically 27 months. And then you got to take his record too. His record could bring it back down. And his age is put into consideration. They put the age. They put a couple of things in there, and I'm not mistaken. When R. Kelly's case was going on, they called John Gotti, Teflon Don. Her lawyer took it up on himself to do that. No, that's based on his record. Why come on this lady's platform to attempt to disrespect her? Nuns, I don't know. These people, they just come in and say anything. I bet you her breasts stink, whoever Annabelle is. I bet you her breasts stink really, really bad. BJ spreading rumors. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about the domestic violence case. Does she have the case information? I don't know nothing about the domestic violence case. He only has to do 85%. Yep, that's true. I have no respect for male fashion. I have fashioned a new name for her. I was surprised. Sunshine, no dome. Okay, can we finish playing this now? Let's finish playing this. Those who wants to listen to the whole thing without any interruption, you can go straight to Tasha K's live if she has it up, and it's called Breaking. Cassie Freak Off Worker Tells It All. A lawyer started spreading that gossip about him being convicted. Yeah, the lawyer that I played the other day. Yeah, that was the lawyer that was doing that the guideline thing. Yeah, I did hear her say that. Well, that's why we just listened to the guideline. We wasn't listening to all the other stuff.
I don't even think I was escorting anymore at the time, because I only started escorting because I was in prison. I got released. I had a great body. I was good with women. So someone hired me to be an escort.
Somebody by the name of Annabelle came in my chat trying to throw shade and say my breath stink. No, they didn't say my breath. They said they asked me because she mentioned something about breath stinking. Raven, girl, you gonna keep that man from his mother and kids all because okay. Escort cleans her bank account. Okay, hold on. All right, let's see.
So maybe a year or two into it, I stopped. I got a job. I was an optician, and I was trying to get my life together. I didn't have time for that. But Cassie paid me so well; it was kind of like a no-brainer. Beautiful woman, $5,000 every time I got to break it down. What 30?
$5,000 he got for every time he had sex with her. Oh my God, $5,000. $5,000. Imagine if he did it every week. Whoa, that's $20,000 in a month. $5,000, and he's an ex-con, and he didn't really have no job. $5,000. Whoa. Yeah, he was getting paid. $5,000. Denver, sit down somewhere. Denver said, where do I sign up? Gemini, sit down somewhere, y'all. Y'all better stop that. Stop that. They talking about where can I sign up? Oh, God. Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves.
Last week, the pay was 5,000.
5,000. I only got less than 5,000 one time, and that's the time Diddy drugged me. He gave me $1,500 to go home because I was completely drugged out of my face off something he gave me. But every other time I got 5,000. The time with Daniel Phillip and winning this orgy, I think I got like $11,000.
He got 11,000 that day when he did that marathon with the other guy. He got 11,000. Hey world. Hey, watching the world 777. Did you hear that? He got $11,000 for that marathon. Dang.
From winning the orgy, then coming back and dusting it off again. I have an extensive history with Cassie. I see your face. You're like, oh my God, yeah.
How many hours did you go?
Oh, the longest I ever had sex with was 4 days in Miami.
4 days in Miami?
Okay, now, hold on for a second. So when you have sex for 4 days, do you stop to pee? Do you take breaks? What happens?
It's kind of like, you know something? People don't realize something. Diddy is rich. He's as rich as a king. I don't know if you've ever seen the HBO TV series Rome, like when there was with the Julius Caesar series Rome that they had.
Yeah, if y'all want to listen to this full interview, go to Tasha K. And look, he told some nasty stuff. Hold on, we're gonna go up a little bit. Hold on. I'm gonna go up on. Hold on.
A lot of money. We can get around that. He got enough money. She was a young.
Hold on.
Going to seize. I don't even think he'll have money for an appeal. They're going to have to go straight for a pardon, and then they'll be able to keep all of that. The Justice Department will inherit $400 million. That was
okay. That part they are wrong. They are not going to seize his asset. Because he did not get the charge for the RICO. They're not going to seize his asset. If he had a RICO and the S trafficking, then they could take his asset. But for prostitution, they're not going to seize his assets. He may have to pay some fees and some forfeitures, but they will not seize his assets. Okay? Hold on.
I guess made off of sex trafficking or illegal criminal.
Hold on.
To finish, and that he had paid the I guess the sex worker, but I did hear, and I can't remember if it was testimony or not, or just, blogs talking, because, I'm not following the case every day, because, we've been talking about Diddy for years, and so this is kind of overkill at this point. It's overkill, but like, I was told that she had took his phone or something like that, and he was trying to get his phone back, and yeah, like, so.
Listen to this.
Did you know the specifics of that
listen
particular
to this.
Listen
to this. Listen.
I don't, but I have something to say about that. From what I've read about that freak off, they were with another guy, Jules Theodore. Now, Jules, if there was a male escort in the room,
listen to this.
Why didn't that male escort testify to the fact that Cassie was trying to escape? Here's what I believe that guy would have testified that the argument was not because Cassie was trying to escape the freak off. It was probably because she was jealous because he was texting other women from his phone. Because I saw her get like that. She would watch to see who he was texting. She was his girlfriend. She gets jealous. He's a billionaire and he's a hoe. She know he got a bunch of girlfriends. She know he don't want her. So of course she's on some she's on a stance where she has to make sure that this guy is not cheating on her. She wants to know. So they probably were in the room. She went through his phone. She might have saw something. She thought he was texting a woman. She decided to leave.
Remember, he's speculating this part, okay, y'all? He don't know for a fact, but he's just going by his past experience with Cassie and how she was jealous. But as far as the case of what happened at the Intercontinental, he's speculating. He's not really giving you facts of what happened. He's just speculating, okay? Speculation.
They got into a fight. He got caught up. Now, here's the interesting part. I heard during this trial when I was watching that about 3 weeks after, they had a freak off in Miami with me.
Uh-oh.
The text that
So he's saying after the fight they had, they turned around 3 weeks later, they had a freak off with him. So after, the whole Continental thing, he was part of the next freak off they had together in Miami.
Now they have this fight. She gets beat up. She has to recover. A couple of weeks later, they decide to have another freak off. She tells him they need to change the energy. They need to change the person. The next thing they do is fly to Miami. They call me. How is this someone who's being sex trafficked? And she clearly tells you we need to change the enemy. Then she calls the same guy, because this was what, 2016, 2015 when he beat her? By then, I was sleeping with her 6 years, 7 years by then. She deliberately calls me from New York to have sex with her in Miami 3 or 4 weeks after he beats up in his hotel and is making her have sex.
Hold on. Hank says, I heard you getting transcript and paperwork document from Diddy's team. Where did you hear that from? That's a lie. The first week of my transcript, I paid that $1,300. You want my receipt that I paid for it? So where you getting these lies from? The paperwork documents I got from what? That's a lie. That's a lie. I get my transcript stuff, and I'm in a transcript. My paperwork from Pacers. I have a Pacers account, which I've had a Pacers account for years. So, Hank, where are you getting your false news from about me? Where are you getting your false news from, Frank? Hank, whatever your name is. Where are you getting that false news from? You ask all my people. I've had Pacers for years, and they're the one who helped pay for my Pacers bill. Sorry, I forgot to tell you. I didn't want to tell y'all business. Hank, where you getting that news from? Where you get the fake news from, Hank? Give me your source. Thank you, Road Dog. Please tell this Hank, whoever Hank is. Where you getting your fake news from, Hank? Where are you getting your fake news from? He isn't responding. Let's move on. Oh my God. Hank, you better get Hank. Oh, YouTube. Okay, hold on. He says, YouTube, why are you asking? I'm asking Sylvia on YouTube. On YouTube? On YouTube? You heard it from YouTube? Lord, hold on. My daughter's calling me. Hey, hon, let me call you back. I'm live.
Oh, okay.
All right. McCain, please tell these people. Where my folks at? Please tell these people. Oh my Lord, they just coming up with all kinds of stupid stuff. They come up with all kinds of stupid stuff. So Diddy team been giving it to me for years then? That's what you're saying? Diddy team been giving me my paperwork for years. I didn't even know who Diddy was when I was starting out. Whatever happened to the young boy they tried to put in Young Thug case? Oh, you took my Lil Rod? His thing got denied. His appeal got denied. I am. Why the hell you think I'm making this up? You are damn making it up. You are making it up, Hank. Why the hell are you coming up in here and making up stuff about me? Whatever. You the one that you the dumb that believe anything that anybody says on the internet. You the dumb. You're the dumb. You want to pay my patience bill? So my people don't have to help out with paying it. Since y'all answered the answer to the question, then I answered the damn question. I just told you. You slow, Hank. You slow. You need to go get on that. Let me stop it. I'm not gonna be mean. He heard a blogger say that. That's where where she got it. Oh Lord, Hank. Mm. What's the FAFO? What's that? Steen, Hank, just exit the left. Oh, thank you, Mackenzie. Oh, finally somebody got to the Hank. No, nonsense. Why do these people do that? Go back to the source that you got the information. Tell them to prove it to you. Tell them to prove it to you. Tell them to show where I got my stuff from Diddy's people. Tell them to prove it. I thought my mods got rid of you. Oh Lord, because you're disturbing me right now. You're getting on my nerve. I'll get rid of you myself. Well, he just effed around and found out. He found out that he blocked. Tracy, I forgot what it meant. Sorry, my bad. Is Hank is threatening me, y'all? Is that Hank threatening me? Is he threatening me? Talking about F around and find out. Well, you gonna F around. What you gonna do to me, Hank? Is that a threat, Hank? Tell me what happened to the young man they tried. Daryl, I just answered. I just answered him. He didn't get a plea deal. I can't see him. He must. No, I did. I blocked him. Latanya, you're right. They believe anything somebody says. It's someone in your members who told him that you said something about Puff family. I said something about Puff family. What I said about Puff family, I said his cousin. You know, that's crazy. Is I noticed some posted Diddy every day, but not that Cassie is getting sued for the same thing they posting about. That is not what Queen said. She said she got her transcript from Diddy's PR. She also said that others were asking to be emailed, but she never said names. Raven, all Diddy security gun. Sylvia, forget the chat. Bring on the content. Raven girl. I finished what I was saying. I was saying tomorrow I'm going to go to the thing. I'm just reading what these people. I know that, but why he's saying that he took a little information, twisted it up. Oh, okay. Y'all still talking about the weapon they couldn't prove in the trial. What's the problem? Are we upset? Where are you getting paperwork from? I guess they are. What happened to the young man that was charged with Young Thug? Did he ever get out? Which young man are you talking about, Daryl? Because I thought I answered the Little Rod thing, but I guess you're not talking about Little Rod. Who are you talking about? Not one of this serial number shaved off. Okay. I'm happy for his mom and his kids especially, but all of them. The lady said on page last night. The lady said on page last night. Yak is home. Yes, Yak is home. I don't think he's talking about Yak. He said the young man. I don't know which young man he's talking about. Eppinger is serving time. Eppinger's in jail. Is Woody really locked up? No, Woody's home now. Woody's home. Um, y'all want me to call Woody? Hold on, let's call Woody. As if he answers. I don't know if he's gonna answer today. I'll be home to see him anyway when I get back home. Let's see if Woody answers. Let's see if he answers. He may not answer, y'all.
Please leave your message.
No, he's not answering. Let me see if he. Hold on a second. Let me see. If it's true, child, I don't know if it's true. Hey, how are you? Hey, it's Sylvia. All right, he's good, y'all. Woody's good. I just talked to him. He's good. So have you ever covered Monk New Motion? No, I did not. I have not. I haven't done anything about Atlanta. I've been covering this Diddy thing. I have not done anything. But when I get back home, I'll be doing cash out. I'll be doing everything. I'll be doing the next hearing that Jeffrey has. I'll be doing everything, okay? I thought this live was supposed to be about Diddy. It is about Diddy. It is about Diddy. My apologies. You're right. Because I always get on people when they start bringing other things in. You're absolutely right, Nano. You're absolutely right. Thank you for checking me. Thank you for checking me. Y'all stay stay focused. Stop taking me off of thing. I am not talking about anybody else's case except Young Thug. I mean, except Diddy's. That's it. Nano's right, because I be getting on people when they start talking about other cases, and I'm not talking about any other case now. I'm about to get off. She's right. She's absolutely right. My apologies, Nano. My apologies. She had to check me. My apologies. Okay. Now, as far as Diddy, tomorrow I will be in court. We were listening to the podcast with Tasha K and the escort, and the escort gave his account of what happened in his lawsuit while he's suing Diddy and Cassie. Okay. Sylvia, what else do you think will be discussed tomorrow? I think they're gonna probably try to come talk about the. I don't know if they're gonna do the bond again, but I think they might renew the bond request. I don't know. You never know. You never know. So I'm just prepared to hear what they got to say. Yeah, nothing else. I don't know. They might do because they can renew the bond request. What's he's suing for S trafficking and also her having aborted his child. I got the 49 page lawsuit. Since folks don't want to say I get my information from Diddy people, I didn't get my lawsuit from Diddy's people. I got it from Pacers. These people be trying me, y'all. They be trying me. Let me go get my the lawsuit. Hold on a second, y'all. Hold on. Let me go get my lawsuit. Hold on. Where is that lawsuit? I gotta go find it in my paperwork here. It's 49 pages of that lawsuit. You're gonna say that Diddy gave you the book too, right? They don't understand. My people in here work hard to make sure I stay abreast of stuff and help me to get documents and things like that. They don't understand. They do not understand how much stuff I get. Okay, here's the case right here. There it is. Let's share it with you guys for a minute. This is the lawsuit right here. This is Clayton's lawsuit. He's filed it on the 30th of June. And he's suing Sean Combs and Cassie Ventura, Bad Boy Records, Epic Records, Combs Enterprise, Beverly Hill Hotel, Corp, Doe Corporation 1 through 10. It says here that this thing is graphic and it's of sexual nature. This is what he says here. Told you it was 49 pages. This is what he says. This is all the case. A couple of people who read it already, and I just didn't read it to you guys, but I do have it. So it shows you I do get all the documents, all paperwork and stuff like that. Yes, Lil Rod. Okay, so that is it on that part. I don't know if I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the lawsuit, what it what it's going to be about. We'll see. Where can you read it? Pacer. You can read it off of Pacer. That's where I get my stuff from, Pacer. You said if the hearing isn't in person, how will we know what was said? Well, inner city press is still going to be there, and I'll be there tomorrow as well, and I'll come out and tell you guys what happened, what I see inside there. But in the inner city press, he's going to be tweeting. I'm going to be tweeting. Bobby, you get more details by attending the actual live court as well as reaction, where Zoom is private. Yeah, we're not able to get the Zoom. They're not sending us the link. They sending the link to the judge. We'll see we'll see the people on the monitors. We'll see Diddy and all of them on the monitor for the Zoom. Will it be televised in the courtroom only? Yeah, in the courtroom only. Yeah. Yep. And it's going to be very, very short. But I'll be there. I'll be to give you guys the information. If you ever in court and saw the news or read paper, you know they report what happened in the federal court. A lot of people in my feed making video of Tisa. This information, did you see that too? Yeah, I talked about it, but I don't want to spend time focusing my live on her because, I'm not here to make her my content. I said what I said about what I observed and I moved on. I'm not giving her too much more of my energy. Because folks will come in here and start saying, oh, you're just jealous. You're jealous. I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous at all. You said you can't tell what you can't tell. You can't tell? You can't tell that I'm not jealous? You can't tell I'm not jealous? Why would a 58-year-old old behind woman like myself be so jealous of a young girl? Come on now. Stop it. There's nothing this girl. This girl got to go through life. I'm in my latter part of my life, young lady. There's nothing I'm running for. I'm not chasing dollars. I'm not chasing all I'm grateful for is God that I'm able to pay my bills every month. I ain't chasing the dollars. I'm not doing that. That's not my goal in life. Nope. I'm doing what I like doing. I like what I'm doing. I was talking about someone else. Sorry. Oh, because let me tell you something. I've been covering cases since 2019 before a lot of people started going to the courts. And I've been in the courts for a while. And I'm not doing it for fame. Not doing it for you're beautiful in your body. Thank you, Julie. No, but I'm saying I'm not doing it to be noticed by mass media. I'm just in it because I have an assignment to give facts and truth what's happening. And not enough people stay with something till the end. They start something and they never finish it. You know what I mean? And I don't just cover one particular person, and I don't do an overkill. Once this case is over, I'm done. I move on to the next case. That's what I do. Move on to the next case. A lot of people try to keep me boxed into one case, and I don't do that, boxing in one case. Once I finish the R. Kelly thing, I moved on to the next case. Next case, then I move on to the next case. I don't use these people case as my bread and butter. I don't do that. I do not do that. Mm-mm. There's nothing else to be said after the case is done. Nothing to be said. Seriously. I've never been a fan of the cases I've covered, and I just keep moving on, What's the next case I need to cover? That's it. You know how many people mad at me because I don't cover cases that I was covering before? Because they want me to stay boxed in and keep talking about this particular person. I'm not a fan. Once Diddy thing here, the what's the name? The hearing and sentencing is over, I'm gonna move on to the next thing. I'm not here just for Diddy. I agree. It's not about Diddy or YSL. It's about system and it's exactly. That's what I do. I move on. Finish a case and move on. I finish a case and I move on. And Diddy might be a lot of people's bread and butter, and more pleasure to them. More pleasure to them. What happened to the video you think? Because I wanted you guys to go ahead on and listen to her, go to her channel, because I don't want her to get me. I don't want her to get me because she'll be getting me. You can Miss P, just go to Tasha K's live and she'll play you can go listen to the whole live. Yeah. You said bad choice of words. Angela Lansbury. Infamous Sylvia, is there a chance I can email you and ask you my question? They seem to get buried. Oh, ask it right now, Raven. Go ahead, ask it right now while I'm looking for you. Ask your question right now. I don't want Nano to get me either. Nano gonna be like, oh, we're not. I hope it stays on the Diddy case because Nano gonna get me. Nano gonna be like, oh, I thought we were talking about Diddy case. So please let it be the guy suing now is sudden in the bottom feeder. Why didn't he file this during the case? He didn't file after Cassie got off, got paid. Kick rocks. I don't think Clayton is ugly. You don't think he's ugly? I don't think. I mean, he's not like really pleasant to the eye. I'm not gonna say he's ugly, but he's just not my type. He's just not my type. Please stop being why? Who's a hater? Kansas City feds are done with Diddy. He's still. Oh, Kansas City Max. What did Diddy ever do to you? Some of y'all, could y'all please tell me? Those that have such hatred for this man, what did Diddy do to y'all? Tell me. What did Diddy do to you guys? Seriously. Everybody that has this hatred for this man, what did he do to you personally? Tell me. Don't need to give her any light or new views. What did Diddy do to you guys that hate him so much that want him to spend the rest of his life in jail? Don't need. He bought all the baby. Julie, you crazy? He bought all the baby oil. Oh my God. Oh gosh, lady Julie, you funny. She said it brought up all the baby oil. Saying facts and not hate. What is the facts you have, Kansas City? So I guess Diddy's defense team is done with the bail requests. I don't know. Raven. I don't know. They might, because remember his attorney did say that it's not over. So he might come up and ask something. I don't know, because I didn't ask any of them. So I really don't know. Yeah, I got my little fan. I had to blow this fan on me because it's hot. It's hot. It's hot in America. I think people are miserable and stressed, so they're putting their anger towards Diddy. I blocked him because he's been too hateful. Still can't find any. Yeah, you know what, Julie. Julie, you can go to Amazon, Julie, and get the baby oil. Julie is too funny. Y'all leave Miss Sylvia alone. She's done her give us the news and what's shaking in these streets. The Astroglide? You mad because he took all the Astroglide too? Y'all crazy. You guys are too much. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm going home soon. Oh my Lord, they mad. The Astroglide and the baby oil is gone. Maybe now you could you could get some. You should be able to go buy some now. You're crazy. Oh God. These people are funny. Hey Bam Bam, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Bam Bam. I appreciate it. If you can't find baby oil, use crystal. You guys are you guys are too much. I enjoy your lives. Oh, thank you, Peach. No one is an angel. Nope, definitely none. The government is coming for each of us. They're building more and more prison for us. Who, child? You just said something there. Mm-mm. There's a lot of people he did dirty. That's why. There's a lot of civil suit against Sunstar. I ask you, what did he do to you? I'm talking about the people that hate him so much that wants him to spend the rest of his life in jail. What did that man do to you personally? Or somebody in your family? What did he do to you? Why do so many people dislike this man so much? I just need to know. I just need to know, y'all. What did this man do to you? And I know you're not fighting for all victims because I don't see nobody out there marching for all victims or even trying to find, giving them some sort of shelter and help and things like that. Because y'all not doing anything other than getting on this internet and and voicing your opinion of how bad this man is. I thought you were going to be able. Epstein is dead. Why would I be covering Epstein trial? What the heck? Oh, I thought you was gonna be covering Epstein file. By now, they can't find them. They should go to prison. I think they should go to prison and see what they go through, and they'll change their mind. Trust me. One day, 8 days in jail taught me. I don't want nobody in jail or prison. You, you, us, you, them. They have prison. I'm laughing. Stay free. Man, so sad because we hate ourselves. Amen. We won't know. You better leave the baby all in New York. You know what? Nice. You got crazy with this baby oil. But you know what? It's good to have a sense of humor. Jealousy of black man wealth. Okay, Nikki P. Okay, Nikki, you saying the word there. I'm saying facts. Okay, Kansas City Mac. You do have a hate. What did the man do to you? What did the man do to you? Kansas City Mac. Please tell me, what did the man do to you? Yeah, let Kansas City Mac talk. I need to know what the man did to Kansas City Mac. Diddy didn't like ashy lovers. Julie, you know what? Julie's on the roll, y'all. Okay, drop the link. Okay, hold on a second. I want to know what he did to you, Kansas City Mac. my information. Hey, SS. No, number one, tell me what hate. Tell me what hate I'm saying. No, you keep saying stuff like he's not getting out. You saying stuff that he's done. I just want to know why you feel the way that you feel. Nothing. I answered your question. He did nothing. Okay, he said he did nothing to him. He just wants him in jail. You just want him to be done. You just want him to be done. Hey, Lord. Hello. I don't want anybody in prison that don't deserve to be I'm talking about deserve, like hurting a child, doing mass murder, or you see them actually doing the shooting. I don't want you speculating in some rumors and stuff like that. I need pure evidence. Hey, Kimberly.
Hey, darling.
How are you, honey?
Good. How are you?
I'm peachy. You know I'm saying peachy because I get ready to go home soon.
Good. Good for you. Thank you for all the hard work you put in.
Oh, thank you.
You know, Sylvia,
Hmm.
I know that people are emotional
Hmm.
for personal reasons,
Hmm.
but this is bigger than Sean Combs. This says, and we got to see it, this says that the federal government will come for you without any real evidence. They presented this case as if this man had minors. Remember that part?
Yup. Let me tell you, I was ready to hear this. I was ready to see the stuff. I was ready, y'all. I was seriously ready. I was
And
ready.
me too. And what happened to the guns?
Did you win, you mean?
The GUNs.
Okay.
What happened to that piece of it?
I don't know.
And so what we get out of it is a black man is charged under the Mann Act, which was created for a black man who was having relations with white women. Remember that?
Yep.
So I don't want us to have cognitive disconnection with what this means for us, the little people. The government cannot be trusted. And we think it's entertainment. It's not entertainment, folks. This is pretty important. What are your thoughts?
I agree with you. Here's the thing. They made a choice. Sorry. They made a choice of who they want to target and when they want to target that individual. And they are so angry that they lost on the biggest part that they wanted. They wanted it so bad because they want his money. They want to strip him of everything that he worked for. Diddy is not the nicest, coolest person that I have heard in the case because I heard some of his habits and things like that. But does that warrant them to take the stuff he worked hard to earn?
Not at all. It doesn't warrant that. And people don't understand, for example, bond money. When you give the government bond money, don't you know they keep it?
Yep. They kept my money.
They are not giving a dime back. And Kamala Harris spoke to that during her campaign. She wanted to change how bond is meted out to working class people. But everybody is talking about Diddy and talking about baby oil. This is about Americans' freedoms. We don't want bond. We
Yep.
want fair trials.
That's all.
We want freedoms. But it's great to look at celebrity and think it's entertaining. Do you know that the Punisher, who was given immunity
Mm-hmm.
to testify,
Mm-hmm.
he went to get a private attorney. That private attorney quoted him a $20,000 retainer.
Mm-hmm.
He had to turn to the feds for their legal protection.
Mm-hmm.
This says more to me than Baby Oil and Diddy and Cassie.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty daunting.
Yep. But because the hate for Diddy is so strong, they're not looking at the full picture of this.
Yeah, they're not seeing themselves. I want us to see ourselves against the injustice of the federal government. And now that Trump has complete control over the DOJ, he's building more prisons. We could do the smallest thing and end up in prison and disappeared. This is big.
Yep. Because who gonna get in there is us. Because they'll find a way to get us.
Brown people.
Yep. They'll find a way to get us.
And if it comes down to how much money can I spend to defend myself, well, not very much. So God bless all of you who put in the work. It was hot. It was rainy.
Cold.
I heard there was a lot of friction some days. Did you use a line sitter?
No, I couldn't afford a line sitter. My people didn't pay me that much money.
So you had to be there every morning at 2
Let
a.m.
me tell you, the first day I was there at 12 midnight.
Oh, Sylvia.
And I did not get inside the main courtroom. Then the next couple of days, I got up every single day at 3 o'clock in the morning, y'all. 3 o'clock in the morning, every single day. And I was there. Took a train, a bus, and I walked. And I was there.
Bless your heart, Sylvia.
So can't nobody tell me I didn't work.
Everybody knows how hard you worked.
Shoot, they can't lie. I said Sylvia there for the come up. Shoot, man, it was no come up for me.
Well, thank you. Thank you for bringing us into the courtroom without cameras. You know, your best friend was kvetching about no cameras in the courtroom, and he's right. Citizens, the people, we should be able to see inside the courtroom, but thank you for taking us into the courtroom.
You're welcome.
Because that sketch artist was horrible.
Yeah, I was tired a couple of days because I was worn out getting up so early and getting home late. I tried my best to be on there every day. But there was time I was like, I can't do it. But I tried my best as much as I could.
Well, thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you for not doing what somebody else did and being biased.
No.
Please, I wanted to support her, but I had to turn her off because she only had one perspective.
Yeah.
And I wanted to support her, but thank you. Thank you for not being biased.
I try not to. I tried because, I look at the individuals that was inside the courtroom, not just Diddy. It wasn't about Diddy. It's about his family, his mother, his children. And even with the prosecution, I watched their faces. Because everybody's put in there to play a role in this some kind of way. And I try to give a full picture of everything. I tried.
So you think it's judicial theater?
Yeah, it definitely is. It's definitely, and he was the main character in it, whether somebody liked him or not. And I believe because we don't know the facts of why they decided to target him, because there was a target regardless of what. Because they could have brought witnesses that they kept on the side for a purpose. They didn't bring these witnesses for a reason. And Huh?
You don't remember when this all started?
Yeah, I remember. The liquor company.
Yeah. Yeah. He pissed them off. He pissed them off. And the worst thing you can do to them is call them racists. So he came for them and they said, we're going to come for you.
And they got him. They
And
embarrassed the crap out of him.
exactly. And that's another thing that people are missing. Why is it that we can't, as Black people, say it like it is and not pay for it?
And you know what I like?
What?
My Caucasian brothers and sisters was telling the facts out there. There was one guy, his name was, what was his name? The Tracker or something like that. That was one white dude who was telling the facts. They were pissed off at him when he was telling the truth. He's usually on Joe Brown's show, but Thrasher, that's his name, Thrasher. That white boy was telling the facts. He didn't care who he pissed off. He was just telling the facts of everything. When he told them what it was going to be, told how much time that Diddy was going to get, whether or not he's going to get time, they didn't like that. He told them he was not going to get Rico. None whatsoever. He was sitting in the cafeteria, he was pissing some folks off.
And we need our brothers on the other side to defend us.
You know, but let me tell you, the brothers were not defending Diddy at all because they were on the fence. They were not really defending him. You only had a couple of them, like Sean G. You had Ratchet. You had what's his name, Jay. Those are the one that was really vocal. The other ones was on the fence.
But when there's an injustice in our lives, our little bitty lives, we need people to stand up and say, yes, you're wrong. You're treating that Black person wrong. And that's really where this all started. They gave him his money and he said the R word. And they said, we're going to come and get you. We're going to come and get you. The prosecution knew they didn't have a case.
Yeah.
Sex,
Yeah.
no GUNSs, no little people. I thought, oh my God, this is going to be horrible for him. But none of that was brought to light. We're allowed to have weapons, right?
Yep. That's our Second Amendment right.
Yeah. So it started when Sean, I know him as Sean from Howard, Sean and the Jetta. It started when he told the hand that feeds him that the hand was wrong. And my mother would say to me for years, she would say, you can't just say anything to white folks. She was right. You just can't say anything. And so in our lives, as we go about our day to day, don't say anything to them. Get home safely, take care of your family, and you build your wealth quietly. But don't say anything to upset them. But yeah, thank you so much for your hard work.
You're welcome, Kimberly. You're welcome.
And stay in the fight, Sylvia. And don't be so mad at us, Libra, when we say, maybe the wrong word or
You know I'm a Pisces. I can go off once
Pisces.
in a while.
Pisces. I'm sorry, fish. I'm sorry. We love you. So, we're here for you, and then you block us. But then you let us back in the room. So that's
Yeah, I'll block y'all. I do. I'm blame it to 58, blame it to Pisces, blame it to undiagnosed bipolar, or whatever you want to.
me too. But
I
we're
could be
here.
bipolar,
We're
and plus,
here to listen to your thoughts, and we don't have to agree to be.
yep. Absolutely. Well, her thing must have went out. You went
Okay.
out for a minute, Kimberly.
Huh?
You went out for a minute.
Oh, I said, we're here for you and we
Thank you.
want to hear your voice and
Thank
your opinions. And you also want to hear from us. So let's stay together. Don't block us. And again, thank you.
you.
Thank you so much for all that you do, Sylvia. The YSL, you were a champion there and you've been a champion here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye. All right, folks, where you guys at? Let's see. Um, Kansas City. You mad and sad. Why am I mad and sad? I'm not mad and sad. Kansas City mad. I'm still waiting on you to give me. You talking about? Oh, he. You would say to anybody. What about Hugh Hefner? I ain't hear none of y'all talk about Hugh Hefner. Hugh Hefner did some crooked thing. He broke the law. Did he ever go to jail? Did he ever go to trial? Nope. Nope. But y'all let him slide. Y'all let him die in peace. Yeah, what about Elvis? What about all those other folks, y'all? Y'all act like Diddy, the only one that have done. I'm not excusing Diddy for any kind of wrong he did or anything like that. But I'm just saying, y'all chose to charge him for the crime that he has committed. Okay. What about the 3 documentary that came out before he stepped in court? What documentary? The documentary that people picked out all the wrong he did. You haven't Mia Maj blocked him. Malik, you want him blocked? Malik, you want him blocked? I'm trying to give people a chance. I'm trying because he never attacked me. He never attacked me. That's why he has not been blocked because he's never attacked me. He's never said nothing nasty. He hasn't said anything nasty. I'm not that mean to just block people because they say what they feel. I just don't want anybody talking about me. Peach is up here. Hey, Peach Fuzz. Peach? Peach Fuzz?
Hi, Sylvia.
Hi.
Wait a minute. Let me see. You know, I got to get myself together.
Okay.
Okay, wait a minute. Can you
We'll-
hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now. You might need to take me off of YouTube back there.
Okay, so I'm here and thank you. I just want to get on here. Oh, Lord. Wait a minute. Sylvia, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I don't like this. I don't think I know what I'm doing, but I really want to say what I had to say.
Go ahead, say what you have to say. I'll just keep quiet.
Okay, so I just want to get on here. I haven't seen you guys in a long time. I pop in and out. Life has been lifing over here, but I'm just reading the chat and I'm laughing and looking at the comments from Kansas City Mac. I was trying to encourage him to get up here and talk to you guys because he seems to stir up the pot a little bit with his stance on how he feel about Diddy. And I think that we're misunderstanding him. So I was hoping that he would get up here as opposed to me. I didn't watch the trial, but I definitely been watching you, and I'm always proud of you as usual. Okay. And that's all I got. I never do well with this StreamYard thing. I'm an old lady, so I don't know much about it. but I just want to share your platform with you, okay?
Yes, thank you so much, Peach Fuzz.
So I'm gonna get on up off of here and I'm gonna let Kansas City Mac come up because I'm over here cracking up. You know, I enjoy everybody on the stream. There's some new people there. Um, Peace and love to everyone. God bless. And that's all I got, okay?
Yes, thank you. Okay, Kansas City, everybody wants you to come on up. Come on up. Hit the link, Kansas City. Hit the link. Hit the link. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Hit the link. Come on up. Kansas City, I don't bite. Come on up. Raven, don't leave. Let's hear what he got to say. I want to hear what he got to say. Come on, let him speak. Let him have his say. There go Kansas City Mac. Here we go. Come on, Kansas City.
You got it. Shoot the questions. I'm gonna answer. I just start off with the man because I know my.
I can't hear you. Your phone is messing up.
Oh my bad. Hold on. Let me get off my earpiece. And then I gotta get you off the background. It's gonna echo. Hold on. All right. All right. Can you hear me now?
Welcome, Kansas City Mac. How are you?
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm doing lovely. I'm doing lovely.
Okay.
What you
So
wanna? What you wanna ask me? Go
I
ahead.
want
What's
to
your
ask
shot?
you,
Shoot.
what's up, brother? Why you hate the man so much?
Well, first of all, you gotta word your question different because you keep saying I hate him. Hate is a strong word. I never said I hate him. You guys keep putting that title on me. I'm just stating the facts.
Facts of what?
What happened in the jury? The fact is he got convicted on 2 counts.
Yes,
What,
that is a
what,
fact.
that's a fact. So that's all I've been doing in the fact. They just keep saying he's coming home. I keep saying it's up to the judge. And when it's federal, it's not state. When it's federal, everything's to the max. Each count max is 10 years. That's the max. And the
He's not
judge can.
facts because they do guidelines.
And if you look it up, that's the max they can give him on those 2 counts he was convicted.
Yeah, but he's not going to get the max because it's his
But
first time.
mom, that's fine. That's
Oh,
fine.
okay.
But you gotta let me finish because what I'm about to say is gonna answer your question. Because you guys been calling me out. It is up to the judge. The judge can say he can go home tomorrow, or the judge can say, "No, I think you need to do the max, and I'm gonna give you 10 or 20."
But he's not going to get the max.
Okay. Do you know 100% though? Are you 100%?
Yeah, because the
Oh,
law.
okay then.
Let me tell you
Oh,
why. Because
okay.
recently, the courts, because they don't want people in jail so long, since the COVID situation, and for cases that's not like murder or rape and things like that. They tried not to keep those people too long. They try to use the guidelines. That's why I said that. Because you remember that, right? They had given people time to take off during the COVID situation, and they changed the law. That's why.
So if you could point to me where in writing it says
I,
since.
I can do that for you. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Because a lot of things have been ratified. It's been changed since COVID is, and I haven't heard any of that being said. I heard he could be pardoned. I know about the Mann Act because I'm a boxing enthusiast, so I know where the Mann Act came from. Jack Johnson was pardoned by Donald Trump for the Mann Act. That
Yep, in
stuff.
2018. Yep, May 24th. He was pardoned. Yep.
So, so I already know about the Mann Act, and that's stuck on him until what? Almost 200 years. The man been dead almost 100 years.
It was 105 years to be exact.
Oh, well, to be
You know, I
exact.
did my homework. I do my homework now.
Yeah, and I do too. I don't come on platforms and talk off my rear end. I'm gonna state the facts, and then when it's time to give you my opinion, I'm gonna give you my opinion. It's still up to the judge. The judge can still give them that. You can say you're 100%, but mama, nothing's 100%. You still got 99. Nothing's 100%.
That's true. I mean, I'm just saying. Okay.
I know. That's why I asked you. I was like, we can talk for years about different
Okay.
cases.
The
It's
amendment
not just
was
it's not just about Diddy. We can talk about pastors, priests. We can talk about R. Kelly. We can talk about Bill Cosby. We can talk about Hugh Hefner. We can talk about Abercrombie and Fitch. I'm well rounded, well read too. I'm not gonna flex my credentials. I'm not no young boy. I'm not in my 20s. I seen all the stuff in the 90s of what Bad Boy was going through. With how Diddy started, Clyde Davis, all them top execs that they don't talk about, who groomed Diddy. I can keep going on. We start with Craig Mack, how he started Bad Boy when he was at Howard University, and them kids died. He shot that woman in her face, and he got acquitted. The woman said Diddy shot her in the face. She pointed to him in the trial and said Diddy shot her in the face. She saw Diddy pull out the gun and showed her in the face. Sean took the blame. He had to sit. You name all the Bad Boy artists. Where they at now? Besides the Locks.
shoot, sir. I don't know nothing about that.
That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here to tell you. It's nothing that he done to me personally. I don't know the man personally,
But
but
the thing,
I know the hip hop because that's what I grew up. That's my Black history. That's my Black history. That's post Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, Marcus Garvey, the
well,
boys.
you're talking stuff that is not actual stuff that has happened to you. I asked you what has he done
Answer
to
the
you.
question. You kept saying it's a personal thing.
The way
And
you
you said,
asked it,
and I answered, he never done anything personally. I'm
you asked,
talking about the history of what he's been doing. This is nothing new.
but you're acting like it's personal. You're taking it
How am
personal.
I acting like it's personal? You guys are on here talking about a case. You guys are acting like it's personal for you too. What has Diddy done for you so much that for you not for you to
For me,
criticize me for stating
but
facts?
here's the
All
thing.
I ever said was facts.
Can I speak? Can I speak? Because you seem like you're cutting me off. Can I speak? Can I?
Go ahead. I got quiet. I can't listen while I'm talking.
You have been in the chat being very, very antagonistic with those that's been now
No
certain
more
things.
antagonizer. No more antagonizer.
Well, there's a couple of people who felt very, very attacked. You've been attacking in a certain kind of way in your
Oh
words and
wow.
things like
So
that.
I'm narcissistic. I'm a misogynist now. Where's
Never
the
see,
words gonna come now?
you're saying stuff I'm not saying.
Well, you
I,
call me antagonizing. That's not the word of antagonize. If anything, I'm the protagonist. If this is literature, I'm not the antagonist.
well, individuals in the chat. In fact, one person even said they're not going to stay on because if you come up,
Okay,
because
that's fine. Because they so deeply emotionally invested in a man they don't even know and they ain't done nothing for them.
he doesn't have to do anything for them, but for
And
them
he
to
hasn't had to do anything to me for me to give you my opinion. And state the facts. He doesn't have to have done anything to me. I'll do it to any other person, whether it's Bill Cosby or Kelly. It's gonna be the same thing. A white, black, pope, priest, president. The facts is the man got convicted. He had 5 counts. He got convicted.
he didn't get 5 counts convicted. He got
He
two.
got 5 counts. He got convicted on 2 of them. I've been saying that all through the chat. That's why he's still sitting, and the judge is gonna give his final judgment sentence.
When you said
That's why they kept denying bail.
you said done, done, done.
He's done regardless if he beats it. He's been exposed.
Exposed to what? I mean, it's nothing to be exposed to. In fact, what I thought they were going to get him, they
He's
didn't
a
get him.
convicted felon. He's a convicted felon now. So what? It's on his resume.
Hello, Miss Lady. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing well. I just had to come up here and just clarify this really quickly. Diddy was only convicted on one count. All the other four counts where he was acquitted on, he cannot be retried. Double jeopardy does attach. On the one charge that he got convicted on, he got two counts. When they were discussing a little bit of sentencing, the day that he got convicted, the prosecution was asking for 61 months. The defense was asking for 21 months. They're probably going to split the baby, especially because of the level of criminal he is, because this is federal court. It goes by your prior criminal history. What is more likely than not going to happen is Diddy is going to get somewhere around 22 to 30 months once the judge splits the baby. He's going to get time served because at that point, he will already have been in for over a year. He's probably going to get time served in like a couple of years probation at best. You are really up here doing the most on this lady's platform. She's being very much gracious and you're very much antagonizing her, and that's not okay.
She asked me to come on here. I came on here. I didn't antagonize anybody. She asked me, I answered the questions.
You are antagonizing her, and when she
What's
says,
the difference? Okay, if you feel like I'm antagonizing, that's your opinion. I know literature. I know what antagonizing is, and I know what a protagonist is.
so you are using a literary reference for a work of
So you think
writing to
that's
talk
where it came
about a
from?
conversation. In this
That's where it came
conversation,
from. When you
in this,
antagonize somebody,
in
you're the antagonist.
okay, I get it. You like to gaslight. That's cool too. But in a
There you go. I told
conversation,
you it was coming. Now I'm gaslighting.
because when a
Now I'm a
host,
narcissist. I'm gaslighting.
I didn't say you were a narcissist. I said you were a
I mean, that's what
gaslighter.
it's gonna be the next one.
Okay, well, since you know it all, that's cool. Whatever. I don't have time for your type of person. It's very low vibrational. But when a host has to ask you, can they speak? And as soon as they say something, you get to jumping in on top of them. That's antagonistic. It's actually
She asked
quite
me a
passive
question. She
aggressive.
asked me a question. I got to
No,
answer.
she asked you to be quiet so she could speak
I
on her
did be
platform.
quiet. Then she asked me a
Anyway,
question.
Sylvia, it was a pleasure meeting you, love. I am a new subscriber. I just wanted to pop up here and clarify the misinformation.
Thank you.
Keep vibrating high, and you have a nice day. Thank you for having me.
Thank you, Lady Raw. I appreciate you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye. Benny, what's up?
Hello.
Hey,
How's everyone doing this evening?
good. How are you?
I'm well. So my issue is with all of you guys, all of my people. It's like we just push each other under the bus and judge each other before all the facts are out. The YSL case, that was an example. And this case was an example. Um, the mainstream media, they did a smear campaign on this guy, and we all was assuming all these celebrities were involved, all the rugs and the baby oil, that he was, like gentlemen and so on and so forth. I just wish for my people that we can't pretend that we get equal justice in this country and that the justice system treat us so well. I just wish we would wait until all the facts will come out before, like every other race, before they push their own people and just assume that we're guilty before. Wait for the facts to come on, then we could. And to what this young brother is saying, do you really think if they had all this evidence, facts, not assumptions and allegations on a black man, that he wouldn't be under the jail right now? All this that he killed this. I mean, they can't prove it. It might be true. It might not be true, but they haven't proved it. I mean, history shows we don't get equal. We don't get equal justice in the justice system. That's all I gotta say. It's a little frustrating, but I know where it comes from. We don't have knowledge and love for ourselves,
I'll be water.
ourselves like we need to. But that's all I had to say. I don't want to take no more of the time. But I just wish we could do better as a people.
Thank
Good
you,
night.
Benny. Good
All
night.
right.
Dazzle.
Hey, Miss Sylvia. Hey,
Hey, Dazzle.
everybody.
Hey.
Okay, here's what I like to say. First off, Miss Sylvia, thank you for covering the P. Diddy trial and stuff. I think you did an amazing job. You and other content creators did amazing, and you guys were truth tellers, okay? And you guys were not biased. The other part is that I am so tired of people saying that, like for instance, when they talk about P. Diddy and how they started with Clive Davis and stuff, and they're always saying, "Oh, this is what people didn't tell us,
Thank you.
and this is what most people don't know." We do know. You know why we know? Because all we got on the internet is conspiracy theorists talking about it.
Thank
How
you.
do we not know?
Mm,
I mean, it's not new.
mm.
But fortunately, he was not on trial for that. So, you know, but to me, I kind of feel like this trial showed that for the first time, this is a one of the many times, this is a great example on why maybe we should actually look at the case as is instead of just listening to conspiracy.
Yep, I agree.
Sorry, it's an airplane going past. I'm sorry.
It's okay. All right, Sierra. Sierra. Sierra, can you unmute?
I, oh, am I on mute? Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Sierra, I can hear you. And can you hear me? Okay. Since we can't hear
No.
her. Okay, Erica, go ahead, Erica, because I can't hear her.
Hey, y'all. I wanted to say to Kansas City because he was the one coming up saying, you don't know him. Well, I do. I know him personally, first
Uh
and foremost. Let me say that. And
oh.
secondly, no, he ain't necessarily been my favorite person, but y'all don't know these people for real. Y'all just looking at what the government put in front of y'all. That's first and foremost. So it's amazing me to watch all these people windmill for these so-called victims when they not victims. Now, shout out to the people who really have experienced domestic violence and all of the things. And I'm not saying that, he wasn't on trial for that. So yeah, okay, he did whatever with Cassie, but I'm talking about the true factors that nobody knows. And I do. You get what I'm saying? So I'm looking from a standpoint watching all the hate and all of the things, and none of that stuff is valid. And what case were y'all listening to? Because when he went to court and Cassie even got on the stand, y'all must didn't listen to her testimony. Her testimony was clear. She was 9 months pregnant on a stand and still said that she loved this man. First of all, y'all didn't listen to the timeline when the lady came in and did the hotel situation. She was still doing FOs after she was married and had kids from Alex Fine. Let's be clear. Not to mention that she said that she was jealous of my sister, Kim Porter, on top of the fact that she said she didn't get no holidays. She didn't get anything. She said that Puffy left the FO to go with Kim. So where was the people listening? So, and
Okay.
then you had Jane Doe saying that y'all said she was a victim, but she up there arguing back and forth about she lost it with Young Miami with Carisha. She said he bought her a Bottega bag and shut down the Chanel store for her. Where is the victim? I'm
That's
lost
exactly
because
how I
victims
feel.
don't do that. If it's a victim, y'all ain't arguing about no bag, shoes, and jewelry. I'm just trying to figure out where they are in their thought process. What case were they listening to? Because every single last one of these people said, even Capricorn said she would go back to her job. And if she could get her job back, we wouldn't even be right here in the case. Because she would have got in front of all this and none of this wouldn't have happened.
Mm,
That's it. I just wanted to be like, what are people thinking? Are they listening to the same case? Because they creating victims that's not victims.
okay, y'all.
Even
Yeah.
Mia, the one who didn't show her face, she even went up there and remember Mr. Steele said, okay, so what is the deal? Because you still texting a man, telling him how much you love him. You posting them on social media, Happy Father's Day and all of the things. You want
Hold
your
on, wait,
job
isn't
back.
that the woman? Isn't that the woman who said that
And she said
he
he ex-ate
was in
her.
the
Yeah, if
closet? Yeah,
somebody
she was
hurt
in
me,
the
I'll
closet
never
on
want
her
to see them
knees.
again.
She said she was in the closet on her knees and just looked up and he
Listen,
didn't
if
say nothing.
somebody harmed you, you don't ever want to see them again in this lifetime, right or wrong.
I
Every
agree.
single person up there was willing to go back. Every single person up there was like, and you know what? I was talking to one of the family members last week, and they said the thing that blew my mind the most was that all of them went through all this because they said they wanted one-on-one time with him.
Yep.
Yo, this was crazy. They really blew a case up for nothing. That was a waste of time. And I hate to say it for all the people who upset and all the haters who mad, because at the end of the day, Brian Steele is let me tell you something. That's the man of steel, baby. He stand on business. Y'all see Thug at the house, so y'all will see Mr. Combs at the house, probably in the next few weeks or so. That's a fact.
You heard what Erica just said, Mr. Matt.
Yeah. And don't forget Miss Westmoreland, okay? And you know what was interesting, what I love about her that's so dope? I don't know if y'all saw the Hulu show Reasonable Doubt, but that to me is Miss Westmoreland is her in real life.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. hmm So
Thank you.
I know people mad, but
Clara, thank
he'll
you for
be home.
clarifying it. Thank you for
Okay.
clarifying with these people.
Yep. I'm a mute. I just wanted to say that, you know.
Okay. Hey, Tiffany.
Hey,
How are you?
I'm doing okay. I just had to get up here with my boy, Kansas City Mac. I can't let him be out here windmilling by himself.
Okay, go ahead on, Tiff. Go
I
ahead
think
on.
we probably grew up in the same generation. We saw Diddy do all this stuff through the 90s, the conspiracies with Biggie, Tupac, all that, the shooting in the nightclub, all these things he got away with. I think he's sitting there full of himself because he's gotten away with something else. And it's going to be a matter of time. We have to bring him down again. That's what I think. This man does not care about nothing, about nobody. He got the money, he got the muscle, and he's going to use it. And
So you
he showed that.
so you saying he doesn't care about nobody?
Can
He may care about his kids, okay, but
I want
not
to say
enough to not do freak offs.
I'm gonna
Not
say something
enough. Go ahead.
when she finished. I'm sorry. I just want to make sure.
No, go ahead, Erica. Go ahead.
I want to hear you. I
No,
just
I'm
want to
just
make
saying
sure.
he didn't care enough not to separate them from that livelihood. He did it in their house sometimes. He was still doing it, conducting it even after they searched his house.
So
Did he
when do
think
you
of,
get to police somebody's personal life that they're doing in their bedroom? And second of all, if you feel so strongly about him, why you don't feel the same way about Trump and his big beautiful bill?
oh,
Because
I do feel that way about
He
Trump,
bought
girl.
P, he did the same thing, but he the
I,
president with
I
54
wouldn't
felonies.
listen, I would never put
And
him back in there
everybody
because
ain't giving the same energy, and it's interesting because we don't have enough black billionaires regardless of what's going on. You understand? Do you realize that they're trying to eliminate them and it's only just them? Like that lady who called in earlier, it's bigger than what you even talking about. And no, he ain't my favorite person, but at the end of the day, you get what I'm saying? He's a person that has the money.
he has
So
the
at the
money.
end of the day, y'all so
Okay.
mad at him for what? Y'all need to have the same energy towards the president.
I feel the
That's
same
all
way
I
about the
feel. It's an even swap,
okay,
no
when she's
slip.
done, I'll talk and I'll talk.
I'm done. I just wanted to say that. Like, it amazes me how y'all feel.
I feel that way about the president. For one thing, he didn't want to leave the first time that he was put out. Why would y'all put him back in there again? I didn't put him back in there. I feel the same way. But as Puppy, as a black billionaire that would have influence over the children, over culture, he should live a different, he should have different ethics and morals. His standard is totally different than the average guy. He has to stand up for the black men. My son was like, oh, Diddy got off, so I'm probably ain't gonna take his money. This is not the man that I want my children to be standing up to. This is
But you,
not who I want to be their role models. Yeah, you got a lot of money, but that don't mean that you can swing your balls and do what you want to do.
but
So
you
you
know what?
want to only hold him accountable? Because you got
Hold
to
on.
feel the same way. It's got to be so the same energy you got to take it all the way across the board. And
That's
another
what we're
thing I
talking
wanted to
about
say
now. We
too,
talked about R. Kelly.
I
Now
want to
we're
say
talking
another
about
thing.
Diddy.
I want to say another thing too about everybody coming on my sister page with the bullshit for Ebony Electra. At the end of the day, she said what she said, and she's standing on business when it comes to those kids, to the girls. At the end of the day, that's still their father. So I
And
don't
their states
understand
had to
why
sit in
everybody
that
was in
courtroom for
a
days and
disarray
days.
about
They had to
Candy,
sit in that courtroom
about
for
Hold
days and
on,
days
Tamika,
and listen
Tiffany.
to their daddy.
about anybody saying
I'm
anything,
just
and
gonna disconnect. Kansas
I
City,
would
you're
feel
right. I'm
any
gonna
ways
disconnect.
different if
Thank you.
anybody
Thank
said
you.
anything else,
Disconnect.
because that's their friends and we family and we support each other down here in this ATL. That's a fact. So that's what people need to understand. Period. I don't go back and forth. I'm from, hey, I ain't going back and forth. I'm just saying what it is. And I just wanted to come on here because I feel like the record needs to be set straight. Because everybody on the bullshit with all these different, all y'all judgment. Do you live in a glass house? Because you sure got a lot of opinions. So I like to hear things from perfect people.
There's
Real talk.
nobody's perfect.
Nobody is. Thank you.
Lord, Miss Erica, you is full of fire. I like that. Well, here's the thing. I get everybody's perspective. If you want to think that Diddy is a horrible person, that's cool. But the prosecution really overshot their case and they didn't prove their case. These are simply the facts. They overreached. What they should have charged him for was domestic violence. That's what they should have charged him for. They would have had a stronger case. The fact that they tried to charge a single individual for a RICO charge, RICO requires more than one person, even if you file charges against the other people severally. They didn't have anybody else to include into this RICO. That was the biggest meltdown for them. And like how I believe the young lady Erica said, these women were on the stand talking about the financial compensation that they didn't get for their participation. Let us not also forget that Cassie right now is being mentioned in a lawsuit. One of the entertainers is suing her for passing along a STI. So these are things that have to come into, play when we're critically examining what happened in this case. In this case, the state messed up big time, really big time. Even when they were talking about what happened with Kid Cudi's vehicle, there was female DNA. There was nothing really tying Diddy to that. So they threw a whole bunch of word salad at the jurors, and the jurors had to be like, well, okay, this doesn't make any sense. Even the video in the Intercontinental, there were several times where Cassie could have ran. She didn't run. She was too busy worried about her bag. She was too busy worried about her phone. She was going back and forth in the room. So if you're upset, be upset with the state. But at the end of the day, let's also really look at the precedent that this case would have set if Diddy would have been found guilty. This means if I give Erica a Tylenol, I now can be charged with distribution. This means all of y'all that are passing around the greens, each and every one of you can be charged with distribution. This means if you're dating someone and you fly them out of town, you now can be charged with trafficking or whatever else. Like there's a lot of precedents. So this is why the vast majority of people are glad that the case went how it did. This sets case law, period. And at the end of the day, these entertainers should not be your children's role models. We have come to the point in society where we are letting, not me, but some people are letting the idiot box raise their children. An entertainer is not your child's moral compass. You are. So if you don't want your children to follow behind a man like Diddy, then why are they listening to and watching Diddy? If you don't want them following a Cardi B or anything else, why are you allowing them access to that? But amen. But if that man wants to go and do whatever he want to do, if he want to be a freak and sell it on the weekend, it ain't nobody's business. Because if Cassie, if she wouldn't have been trying to do a telenovela that she labeled as a civil case, the prosecution wouldn't have even been going after Diddy because they had no reason to.
None. This was a freako. This wasn't no Rico. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. That's why the jury, everybody mad, but the jury made their decision. And their decision was based on reality, facts. And everybody's
Right.
so upset about it, and I don't understand.
The one juror said they felt really insulted that somebody would even think the reason why they made the decision because of his celebrity status, which is not right. They went through they sat there and listened to the testimony, and they saw the body language, they saw how the person reacted, what they were saying and stuff like that. They weren't fools.
The joke is laughing at everybody who well, he still got, the whatever whatever they want to say. I don't want to say the word for your channel, but prostitute charge. But at any rate, Come on, y'all. Be for real. P charges, that's a joke. Everybody in America, even your president, baby, ain't that man coming home. That's a fact. Y'all can get over that. And what you have to understand too is the feds only require that 85% time. He a first time offender, period. He ain't never did nothing. All his business is legal. So y'all can get mad all y'all want. He coming home. I don't give a damn what nobody say. My girls, all the kids still got their inheritance, and that's what's important. And he can come back and figure it out from there. No, he might not be the best person, but who the hell is the best person? Everybody calling in, are you the best person? Let's keep it above.
Exactly. And on top of that, one of the jurors went on, I believe it was CNN, and they talked about the videos that they watched, and they saw that it wasn't looking forceful at all. It was really looking like a massage being given with the oil. So if the jury actually saw the footage, and they weren't impressed that it was a rough scene or somebody didn't want to be there, and the public hasn't seen that, who are you to say that they didn't know what they were talking about? Like, this is very crazy. And I think that, and excuse me, I don't nobody get their panties in a bunch, but a lot of women are 304s, and they identify with the Cassie, and they identify with the Jane Doe, and they identify with the Mia.
Yes.
They, yes, they being Ronnie's
Yes.
from Players Club, using what they got to get what they want. So they like, ooh, if I'm in that type of situation, maybe I could get that type of money too. But you not. Like, just stop engaging in that type of behavior. And maybe as women, let's start teaching our children, no, you cannot use your T and your A to get ahead in life, because if you are trading off your T and your A, you may have to do something that is in direct opposition with your morals and your values, and then you will regret that later on in life. Imagine being Cassie's daughter. Now you got to grow up, and everybody knows your mother done took eggplants to the face, and people done peed on her, and all of this and all of that. Come on now, stop it.
That's a fact, what you're talking about from a morality standpoint. And that's the biggest issue. You know, everybody who has these strong issues and these judgmental issues about who they are considering victims, y'all got to understand, girl, these girls are workers, baby. They was workers before they even met this man, okay? This just a situation. What people got to also understand, too, is people don't get the money part. What I mean by that is he's a billionaire. So when you get on that level, on that type of money, ain't nobody, not everybody who coming in with their opinions ain't never even seen a lifestyle of the sorts. You understand? So when they coming from oh, I don't understand why she didn't leave, she didn't do this. Listen, y'all only probably dealt with a 2-piece and a biscuit. So that's where your energy and your mindset coming from. This is a different situation. It's different levels and different devils. You understand what I'm saying? And the morality standpoint comes to me from the women who they not sex workers. They ain't never worked in no strip club. They ain't never been in that aspect. So they only coming from in their mindset on a relationship standpoint. And this ain't that. This ain't that at all. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly. Cassie was the bottom. She was the
Period.
bottom.
Even the man who just came out made that clear. You see
So
what I'm saying?
I do, and I agree. And I mean, it's like people be like, "Oh my God, well, women don't want to do that." And I'm like, "Have you looked at adult websites? Because there's plenty of women doing that and more on adult websites. Just because you may not be that type of women, there are plenty of women out here in that lifestyle, and they do it every day. They don't be tripping. And like how Erica said, you go to them strip clubs if you want to, child. Go ahead and slide into the champagne room.
This
See
been
what's
going
going down in
on.
champagne room.
It's something they brought to the focal point for whatever reason to come down on him. And I do believe, like you said, it's an issue bigger than when he dealt with that liquor company. And even I know 50 Cent is his biggest rival, but if y'all saw the interview that he did, you probably could pull it up on probably YouTube. But he even said when he had an issue with effing vodka, he knew just how far to take it, and then he stopped. He said now the difference between him and Puff was that Puff not only sued them folks, he took it all the way and won. Okay. So when you come against the powers that be on that level, you got to understand it's gonna come back for you. And this is the way that he's paying for it. And everybody talking about karma, karma, karma. Karma's here. The embarrassment, the time that he been sitting in there. You get what I'm saying? Y'all can't pick how karma gonna come, because when she show up, she show show up how she gonna show up, baby. So everybody wanna be on a witch hunt when they need to be focused on their own life and the shit that they got going on. Period. With their own personal selves. For real. For real, for real. You know?
Exactly. And yes, Cassie is going to get her karma too. She don't let everybody know she got $30 million. She got a bullseye on her back. Then they coming for her. And, you know, the young man, the Clayton dude, he messed up doing pro se. I don't know if he actually paid that money to continue on with the case or if he's going to have to refile. But ultimately, them other people may come at her. But, like, I don't know.
But no,
This.
did they pay attention to the fact that she didn't scream violation until her husband caught her? Because she was still over there messing with this man. Was people listening to the timeline when the lady came in the hotel and said she married that man in 2019? This was in 21, 22. So what are we doing? You got kids, you married, and you still making a choice to do a FO. So I guess she had to save face with her husband.
I think it's that her husband couldn't provide her the lifestyle that Diddy could. And I think that was a very real culture shock, which is why she wanted to do that tell-all book, because she wanted to make some money so she could keep going to Saint Tropez and all of this and all of that. And Puffy was like, "Man, get out of here with that." So, but I do believe this was a humiliation ritual. I think it was very performative, justice or whatever. But you know, I've been sitting here and I've been sitting back and I've been listening, and there's a lot of good points on all sides. But the people that want to make it about whatever Diddy did or didn't do, allegedly did, conspiracy theory, hood, urban legends, and all of this and all of that, he's never been convicted. So at the end of the day, like, your opinion, it doesn't mean anything, and it's not going to be taken into accountability when it comes down to sentencing, because federal judges, they are not allowed to play that way.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I'm sorry. Hey, Brandy. I got tongue tied in saying hemisphere.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. Go ahead, Brandy.
I just wanted to tell you thank you for being boots on the ground.
Oh,
I'm down here in Charlotte, and I am a Diddy fan. I have to say, take it back to the '90s. I'm 49 years old, and I done been around, and I've been around him a lot, and I've been in his atmosphere. I've been in his personal space, and everyone wants you to jump on a bandwagon, but my whole thing is you need to give people the respect and let the law do what it's going to do, and see what his side of things is. Everybody jumped to conclusions, and I had always say 10 toes down, because one thing I do know is that man is not bothering nobody's kids. And whatever he does in the bedroom, that's nobody's business what people do in the bedroom, as long as they're being respected. But I'm gonna tell y'all, I have been around him from when he first started Ciroc. He's a good person, and I'm happy to see him get another chance. That's what I wanted to say.
well, I know somebody who works for him, work in his company, and they said he is a very good boss.
Man,
I
They said
wanted to
he's
say, I
he's
wanted
a good guy. I've seen him. Anybody that has that much power and you're running these Fortune 500 companies, sometimes you can't be so nice. You do have to be stirred. You have to be very thorough in what you do. And he didn't get there by dragging his feet. So I know he did fight her, and that was bad, and I hate that. But people don't understand, if y'all watch what he went through in the time before Kim Porter died and then when Kim Porter died, and she came back to him when Kim Porter died and wanted to be his friend. So like, you don't go around people that is that bad just because they experienced death. Even in a cycle, like, you've been broken away, you're free. Like, don't do this to this guy. And he changed. He was with TD Jakes. TD Jakes, him and his whole family was going down to TD Jakes church, and every Sunday he was taking his jet down there. He went through a mass change for himself before he came into Brother Love. When I'm gonna tell y'all this, when I've been around him since the '90s. When I seen him when he came to Charlotte, he invited me and my friends inside of the Ciroc Lounge. and it was like 2 Chainz. The girl, the other Asian girl, Gina, she was with him then, and he was just becoming Brother Love, and you could tell he had went through something, and he was different, but he was still so nice and so respectful, and that's my last time being around him. But I have several friends that his friend, and he's in good spirits, and he gonna beat this. He gonna come back. He gonna come back swinging. He gonna come back swinging. People will forget about it after a while, but you can't erase history. And he got a good history. Even though people have a bad history, some people have. We just know about it. We don't know everybody's ins and outs. We don't. His is on the forefront. So that's what I wanted to say. But thank you so much, Miss Sylvia.
Thank you, Brandy.
Thank you so much. Y'all ladies, y'all have a good evening. I'm listening to you. I see you wanted to say something. Eric.
Too. I wanted to agree with you, and I wanted to say to Miss Sylvia too. Sorry that I didn't say first. Shout out to you, Miss Sylvia. You do everything, especially the way you stood on business for
Yeah.
the whole time, baby. That's why I'm even on your channel. You know,
Yes.
but I want to agree with her on the type of person he is for all the people who, you know, feel like he's this horrible person. I would
Yes.
say Ebony is my best. That's my big sister, my best friend. You know, a big sister to me. I'm younger than her. Rico Wade is my children's father who passed.
Okay.
And the reason why I feel so strongly is because when Rico was on his sick bed and this stuff started to come down the pipeline, he said on his sick bed, man, Puff ain't do all this shit.
No.
And I was like, you're right. And not to mention Kim, I love her like a big sister to me, miss her so much. Several things I want to say about that for everybody who judging. Me, I'm going to say this first. I didn't think that Puffy was going to live too much longer. You know how in life when people deal with each other and they love each other so much that one person passed away and the next person passed away not too long after?
Yes.
So I felt that type of energy when it comes to him. Kim and my youngest son, Ryder, the girls, and Ebony's son they are the pack. If
Okay.
you go on my Instagram page, you'll see a video of Kim saying with the crew, because that's what she called the kids, the crew.
Yes,
They were treated excellent for all the people who don't even have a clue. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Came, she sent the car outside. It's that time. Have
Yeah.
them. It's coming to pick them up. You get what I'm saying? For the people who have no idea.
They have no idea.
This is me, you know?
No idea. And I'm a victim, and I'm not saying that, you know, he didn't have some domestic violence, and
right.
I've been victimized as a kid and as an adult, and you have to put yourself in a situation to say, hey, what am I doing? What did I do? Reevaluate yourself before you actually, you know, destroy somebody. And she walked herself into that. She wanted Kim's life, and, you know, she entered it. And I don't think that she's a victim. I think that she knew exactly what was going on, and, you know, she could have walked away when she wanted to, but someone did mention the lifestyle. That's a lifestyle, and if you haven't lived it, then you don't know. And I've lived a lifestyle before, and it was fabulous, but it wasn't as fabulous as that, but it was freaking fabulous.
It's level.
It's levels to this. It's levels. It's a difference. And I'm telling y'all, like, that man, I've been in that man's personal space. I've been in areas where a lot of people ain't been, and I have a lot of beautiful friends. We were coming up. We was it. I'm gonna tell you this much. One time in Miami, me and my friends was walking around this club called Billboard, and it was Diddy, Magic Johnson, and Jermaine Dupri had a party. It was Memorial Weekend. Jermaine Dupri was dating Janet Jackson at the time, and Janet Jackson was with Jermaine Dupri, and he was DJing. This bodyguard, which boop boop, we know who it is now. I'm not gonna speak his name because he's horrible. He comes up and he says to me and two of my other friends, "Hey, Diddy wants y'all on stage." Well, the club was just starting to get jumping, so we was like, "Sure, we going up there." We had a table and everything. Do you know we went on the stage and we danced with Diddy, Farnsworth, Bentley, Jermaine Dupri, Janet Jackson, my best friend Monique, and my other friend Gigi. The whole entire time it was a day party. When we left there, he invited us. He had so much fun with us. He invited us for the whole entire weekend, and like we were everywhere. And he told us where to be, and we came, and we just treated with so much respect. And that wasn't the only time. I can tell you several times that I've been in this man's presence. I'm talking about real presence, and you exude that in different areas. It doesn't matter what time of the day it is or night, and it was some wee hours. Like that man loved his family. He's not going nowhere to get away from his family like that. He just was having fun, and if he would have known that fun was over, he would have stopped.
Listen, I'm with you. I've been around for the kids' birthdays where baby he rented out the zoo down here in the ATL, and I'll never forget that particular year because Farnsworth hosted it.
Oh yeah.
And Big Meech came in there when they said the birthday boy in the building. It was Christian.
Oh
birthday.
Yes. I've been to a party with Meech down Justice.
Yes. That's what they have. These people don't have a clue. You feel me?
Yeah, they
on the judgmental shit from what they're hearing internet wise and how things circulating, you know?
Yeah, that's right. I just wish him the best. I hope that his family knows his mom. I hope he gets back to his mom. He got a mom that is 80 something years old. I'm telling you, have a 74-year-old mom. If I had my mom all that time, I would want to be with my mama. He want to get back to his mama. He got a brand new baby, and then he got all those other beautiful kids that he never left their side. That man, get that man back home. Get him home. He spent enough of his money, took enough of his money, like try to take his character, but he gonna push through. I can't wait. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it. It's been long enough. I think he's done his enough time for that domestic situation, and he's lost a lot. He needs to get back. He needs to get back. And y'all speaking on good stuff. This is so good. I like to see stuff like this. This is so good. Y'all some good women.
Oh, no doubt. I mean, you know, I've done a little commentary on this too, because I just think it's very crazy that people are just looking at Cassie like the ultimate victim. And I just, ladies, all the ladies that I know, like, has anybody ever been able to put an eggplant in your mouth and you've not been able to bite it when you've not wanted the eggplant in your mouth?
Hello.
I'm not ordering it. I'm not ordering it, dude. I would hit you over the head with a skillet. Like, I'm not ordering nothing to be on me if I don't want it. You know, it's man. Here and then Jane Doe too. Like, come on, girl. They said that I think Kanye showed up in court to give some information because like she's been doing that since a young age, and she's verified for settling up with older white billionaires and doing things a little strange. So like she knew what she was doing too. Like, and then she wanted us to play victim. But what do y'all think about this? I never got to ask a woman this. So let me ask y'all, what do y'all think? Why when she had Diddy at her house, the one that he is paying for, and she slammed his head on the marble floor, that was a setup. That's what I think. If I don't know what y'all think, but I think it was a setup so that he could tear stuff up and get mad, and then she could trick him. Because when she left out of there that night, 6 hours later, she had a contract.
Yes, think about her
contract. Think about it.
She admitted it. She said that she looked up and saw that Cassie got the 30 billion. She felt away.
Man,
so she was doing something so strange for lesser change. That she was
selling herself short, boy.
Exactly. And to be clear, it's not about it's not about being a Diddy supporter or not being a Diddy supporter. It's about speaking truth to life.
Yeah.
It's about no matter how you feel about this man, the truth came out in the light.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, he could be flawed. Yes, he could be a drug addict. Yes, he could have had women around him doing something strange because they wanted a piece of his money. And he could have, you know what I'm saying, been like, get out of here and push them to the side. But at the end of the day, what the prosecutor and the state was trying to charge him with, they could not substantiate that. And that's the facts. So here's the thing. You got to start asking yourself this question. Is it that you just a Diddy hater, that you would sit there and circumvent the law, justice, criminal justice systems? Because y'all the same ones that'll sit there and act like Carmelo Anthony should be absolved of sin for taking somebody's life. But then all of a sudden, Diddy is the worst person ever because he got some trim. Like somebody's got to make it make sense. Anyway, you know what? Y'all ladies have been great.
Yeah.
But
I'm a
let me go.
so
Can I just say something real quick? I'm gonna be real fast.
go
I
ahead.
just had to come back on here because people were saying that my kids look up, this is who's raising my kids, and that's far from true. My husband served 25 years in prison. My 23-year-old is in the army, and my 20-year-old is over in Iran now fighting for his country. So in no way, no how do celebrities raise my children.
Yes.
It's hard to have a conversation when you guys are supporters. When I just feel like a different way, I just feel like we only know the persona side of Sean Combs. You guys have personal stories, and that's all great. But what we see is just um, the celebrity side, right? So
Mm-hmm.
I believe that he suffered some addiction. I believe maybe he's sitting in jail. He's getting clean. His mind is clear. And I believe anybody could be a better person.
Oh yeah.
Anybody can change. And I just wish that a black male of that status, I'm a black woman, I have 4 black sons, of that status can come out and share with our youth. My children are 32. My youngest is 20. Okay, so my children are looking up to him, but can he can share with us the business
But
building that he does?
but
I'm sorry.
But he does that,
I,
Tiffany. But
Yeah.
the world is not allowing you to see that. He
Yep.
does. I
That's
have
how he built
spoken to
Revolt.
young men who have taken some of the classes that he had, like in those what do you call it, conferences and stuff. There are people not attending those things.
I
That's
can't say I
Revolt.
haven't
I
seen
want to
positive
That's
things from
Revolt,
him.
Miss Sylvia.
can I
I
ask
That's
can't
her a
say that I
Revolt.
haven't seen.
question?
I can't say that I haven't seen positive things from him, but I also know the build up.
But
I also seen the things that he's gotten away with. Those things that
What
and
about the schools that
can,
he built
can,
for the people in Brooklyn and up
that,
in
that they took away from him. The one
can
they
I?
took
what
away
about the
from him.
schools? What
I
about
want,
the schools? What about all the money he gave to the colleges? Give him his money back.
can
Give him
Yeah.
his
I ask
money
a
back
question.
for the kids
Was
in school. Then, if you're gonna take away from him, you can't barter with both things because he showed his good side. He showed his philanthropy, but he's a human being too, also. Because
I
everybody
under.
gotta
I want to ask you
understand.
a
All
question.
right. And
What's
I
your
don't
name?
even have.
My
Can I
name is
ask you a
Tiffany.
question respectfully?
Erica, let's not go back and forth.
No,
My
I
name
want
is
to ask her
Tiffany.
a question
Oh,
respectfully. She
Hmm.
said that her husband did 25 years in prison. So what
No,
got
no,
him
no.
there?
In the service, in the
How
army.
did that
No,
happen?
no prison. No prison.
Oh, okay,
In
because
the
I'm
army.
You did. You did
Yeah.
say prison. You did
Yeah,
say
you said
prison.
prison.
No, I
you
said in
said
the service.
prison.
I said in the service.
No, you
In
But
the
said
thi-
prison.
service.
Prison.
No, my husband did 25 years in the army as a member, and my son's 23 and 20, one serving in Iraq as an army service member.
You
Never
did.
in
okay.
the
You
never
did
in
My
say
prison.
husband did
prison.
7
So
years,
let
so
me just
I
say,
understand. Yeah.
let me just say this to
You
Tiffany
may have
because I'm a.
misunderstood me, but
No,
never
all
prison.
of us heard. All of us heard you say prison. You did.
My
Yeah, you
my
said
you
my
prison. You
husband
may
has
have
never been in
misspoke.
prison. He's a 25-year vet from the army as a service member. My youngest is 20, is serving currently in Iran.
oh,
But
I
it
mean,
might have been because
Julia,
of what you
said
have on
they
your mind, but you absolutely said prison.
Okay, well,
And what
never
and
prison. Never
and what I
prison.
said, but
Never prison.
what I said was
ride with them.
people shouldn't be using celebrities as role models. I never said that your children was being raised by celebrity. I said people
The
in
chat was
general.
saying that I shouldn't let the celebrities raise my children.
But we were
My
talking
oldest,
about
Ignore the
we
chat.
were
Chat.
we were saying in general, like society in general should not be letting celebrities in the television raise their children. And to be very clear, I don't have any personal experiences with Diddy. I just happen to be a law aficionado. And I feel in this particular case that the law was carried out to the letter of the law. I feel that justice was served. I feel
Absolutely.
the prosecution overreached. I feel the prosecution did not actually put forth a good case, which is
they
why
could
the
have brought
defense.
better witnesses. I don't know who the hell they was bringing. When Jane got up there, I was
The
like, "Who is
witnesses
this?"
were
They
the facts, the people who was involved. Who
they
would
could
be
have
better than Cassie?
they could
Clearly,
have
who
they
would
could
be
have
better
brought
than the people who was in it? Y'all
I
got
can't
to
talk
be
with
better.
Erica, bro.
You gotta
They
think
they
bigger
they
than
could
what
have
you
bought the band members that
you
said that
really
they
could
took his
do.
money, all
Do
the
better
all
with these
them artists that
motherfuckers.
were suffering from his
But that's about money. We
They
got
could have actually charged him with charges that would have sticked. They
Hey
could have
guys,
charged him
so
with charges that were appropriate, Tiffany, because what they tried to do in all actuality was they tried to charge him with that RICO so that the state of New York could take all
take
of his
money.
yeah,
money.
I agree with
Hey,
that. The
hey,
witnesses that they
Agree
bought
with
was
it.
nothing to it was nothing to the case. I expected way much more because there's so many people said that they stifled his career. They took their money, they took their whatever the record sales and things like that. There's
That's
so much more
man,
they
you
could have
know
bought.
that's
that
civil.
Harriet Tubman said
that's
it best. She
civil.
could
That's
be
civil,
Civil.
Tiffany.
slaves if she knew what
If
they
if he's using his business to stifle people's careers and take their money and their record sales
That's
in
civil.
some way, that could be criminal.
No,
Well,
it's
guess what? Since the prosecution gave all of them immunity
Yeah.
because the prosecution was weak and they didn't want to go on ahead and charge Cassie with what she needed to be charged with. They didn't want to go ahead and charge Jane Doe with what she needed to be charged with. They didn't want to go ahead and charge Mia with what she needs to be charged with because we live in a Me Too, oh my God, you a victim
Yeah.
movement. The prosecution messed up their case, and there are
Yes,
several other charges that they
I
could have
agree.
charged Diddy with,
I
and that they
agree.
could have made it stick.
I
So at
agree.
the end of the day,
I
at the end
agree.
of the day, at the end of the day, what y'all are mad at is the sisterhood of the traveling coochie. That's what you're mad at, because the sisterhood of the traveling coochie that let Diddy walk away free. Because if it wasn't about charging that, if it was of charging those women and them not coming on there, actually backpedaling coochie popping off their testimony, telling the world how much
do.
they was still in love with Diddy, then maybe something could have stuck.
The
But nothing.
whole case stunk. Every witness they bought up there, besides Cassie, they
Because
stunk.
they still love the man. They still want to be with him. That's why
Okay,
they're upset.
I'm agreeing with you ladies on that. I
Okay,
don't think they took them. Aubrey O'Day, the voice for making it the band, all them people
baby,
where he
this
took my money, he took my sales, he stifled my
don't
record sales, all those things. Where was those things at?
girl,
That's
but
what I'm
That's
saying.
civil. That's civil. That's we're
said
in
that
federal court. That's
If
civil.
if you're working for a
she
company and they're stifling your sales, they're taking your I can't even think
That's
what
a
it is.
labor law. That's state, and that is EEOC. I can.
yeah, it's all every
That's a whole different. And they under contract, so they gotta read their contract, honey. They have to abide by what they signed.
well,
Like we can't even get into that. We don't even know what they signed, and then that's labor laws. That's civil. Like that
you
has nothing to
windmilling
do
for
with
to pay.
federal. Did y'all want to?
I
That's
ain't
why he
Arbitration.
I ain't windmills for
Arbitration.
nobody because nobody
it made
feeds my no look
you
nobody puts food on my plate or
one
wipes my butt or pays my
real
mortgage
thing
but
about
my man, right?
it.
So I ain't windmilling for nothing. We're having a conversation. If you can't have a civil conversation between
It's
grown women,
civil.
I'm 50
They're,
years old. I'm not finna argue with you
it's
guys.
very
I'm
civil.
saying is what we know of Puppy is from the from the celebrity status that he was out there doing some shit. He may have been addicted. Now he's in there clearing his head. Maybe just need
I'm
to sit
sure
down
he
for a
was.
minute. He can come out here and be a billionaire with status and
Nobody perfect.
share with his black male, be a mentor or entrepreneur for his black male the witches
Then
down
go
here.
to church
That's what
because
he can do.
it's like you
But
didn't
That's
this
go
is
all
the
I'm
to
saying.
thing.
church with your
But
pastor.
this is the thing. If Cassie wasn't
Real
trying to take him down, would you
Girl,
know
I
what's
don't care
going on
about
in his?
Cassie.
No, 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 no.
I don't care
Listen,
about none of that. What you
listen.
talking about?
You said you want to
I
have a
said I was
conversation
against the
like
prosecution.
grown women. You said
I
you
said
want to
I
have
was
a conversation, civilized conversation like grown women. I'm trying to have a
right,
civilized conversation with you.
right,
So,
right.
like I was saying, had Cassie not come out here and told all this business to the world, trying to get a little piece of the pie, nobody would know nothing about what was going on in Diddy's bedroom. Because let's be clear, the Punisher never came out here and did no tell-all, telling people how many times he done busted up in Cassie's box and he watched Diddy do all of that. Flash ain't never did none of that. Clayton ain't never did none of that. None of the other people that was involved in his lifestyle did none of that. It was a woman that came through. She was Delilah to Samson. She came through and spilled the tea. So he's not out here just like, ooh, I'm doing freak offs. Let me swing from the chandelier and let everybody know my business. That's not what this is, ma'am. Respectfully.
Why did Puff settle that civil case with Cassie so fast?
Good.
He didn't want
Because
his business out. He didn't want his business out.
A bunch of
That
But
reasons.
makes sense. He didn't want to have to deal with
He didn't
this.
want to have to deal with it, and he still had to. That man was about to get a Grammy for the Love album. He ain't had time for that. You ain't did no evidence.
If everything that she said that was against him was wrong, or it's why wouldn't you stand up for that? Why wouldn't, just like he stood up, he turned down a plea deal for this case. Why wouldn't he stand up to Cassie and say, no, no, no,
Because
no, no,
most of
ho.
the time
That's
they
not how
listen
it's
to,
going.
hold on, when most of the time they listen to their attorneys. The attorney says, go ahead and pay. It's easier than instead of mess up your reputation. That's why a lot of them settle out of court.
Right.
How that
And
work out for him.
let's be very clear, Tiffany. It worked out very well, actually, because everything that Cassie alleged in her civil suit is everything that the prosecution alleged in their criminal case. And
Yeah.
as we all know, which is why a lot of people are up in arms and in their feelings, 4 out of 5 dentists said no. What are
So
we talking about?
now we know that Cassie got 20 millions. Now we know that he plays with baby oil.
He got
Now that he
30
knows
million.
that people pisses in people's face. Now we know all that's what we know now.
It's a
Because he
pre
said,
Which
because
is one thing.
instead of
Which is
standing
one
up
thing.
to the
okay.
confrontation and saying, no, you're not saying this about me. No, you cannot say this about me. I'm a black billionaire. My status is greater. You're not going to
Who
say this about
cares?
me.
But who cares about what somebody got to say
Now,
about
you
you?
ain't never had nobody that had money, huh? Because it don't work like
Baby,
that.
Yeah,
listen, my bills is
come on,
paid,
man. We
babe.
got to be
I
My
for
ain't
real.
bills is
talking
paid,
about
babe.
bills.
But
I ain't talking about bills.
I'm not standing in front of no podium and saying I'm a billionaire and putting plastering
He a
things and
billionaire.
postering things
Well,
and
if
What's
you
that?
selling
believe it,
things
you
and
ain't gonna be
branding
doing
things. I'm
nothing
not
anyway
doing that.
because you said
And I'm
your
not
But
doing
husband
that.
Cassie,
pays all the
but
bills.
Cassie is the
So
one that told
you would have
everybody
never
that she
made
let.
there. You don't
Cassie
know.
is the one. Cassie, the one that let everybody know her mouth was a public toilet. Like Diddy ain't let his mouth be a public toilet. Cassie let her mouth be a public toilet restroom. What we talking about? And she put that in her civil case.
But now it's out about him and her. Cassie is Cassie. Diddy is Diddy.
And
Diddy is the billionaire. He's got the status, right?
life is
So
continuing.
now both of
And
us
that's
out.
why
Now
she
And
all
wanted
life,
of us
to do
out.
that.
what?
Now all of us out. All I'm saying to you guys
Oh,
is this.
who cares? We know
What
it.
about the billionaires
No,
and the
look, nobody
trillionaires in
cares.
Dubai
And
that's
guess
over
what?
there
The other things
doing
we
what
deal
they
with on a
do?
day-to-day
Like
basis.
what?
What
I
makes
mean,
him different than any other gossip that continues to come down the pipeline?
You
Let's be for real.
Because he basically admitted to it when he settled the civil case.
right.
He basically admitted to it when he settled it.
No, that's not admitting
No,
to
that's
it.
not how that is.
No,
What?
that's
When
yeah,
you
it's
not
really
settle it,
not.
you say,
Yeah.
okay, get it out my
Excuse me,
face.
wait a
Oh,
minute. Miss
wow.
Tiffany,
Oh,
I
we
have one
that's
question
all.
for you. I'm a black woman, right? And I'm listening to what you're saying, but I have one question for you. Why are the amount of black women meal willing for Cassie? She's not a victim. You know who's the real victim? Kim Porter is the real victim because she has no voice. Cassie thought that was cute, laughing at Kim when
Yep.
Diddy used to beat her up. But the amount of black women meal willing for a Caucasian woman, do you will meal for your sisters like that?
Sierra, I'm not windmilling for Cassie.
No, yes,
I
you
think her
are. Yes,
I
you
think her
are.
story
Yeah,
I
you
think
are a
her
little
story
bit.
was no, I think her story was
She's
important
not a victim.
in the trial. But I'm saying I'm not windmilling for her. When
Yes,
she
you
said
are,
yes,
because you coming on here with all these allegations saying
no,
that. Guess
I'm
what?
saying
What
how
Diddy is not
what
the only bad
allegation?
boy in the industry, baby. If you ever
He's
been around,
not. He's
okay then,
not.
okay then. So
I'm
let's keep it real.
Lord.
He's not the only bad one.
He's not the only bad boy. Is what
And
I'm telling you.
I'm a
But
sister. Listen here, baby.
I'm a sister
I'm
too. I'm
listen
50.
to
I'm
me.
50 years old.
I'm
I'm a sister
I'm
too.
52.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
and
a sister too.
I'm a sister, and I'm gonna tell you
Okay.
like this:
Hey
if I
girl.
ran across a billionaire like Diddy had the type of money, you're damn right, bitch. I'm gonna be like my young Miami. Call me what you want, but I ain't finna be a broke bitch. You hear me?
No. So you gonna let him piss? He gonna let you gonna let him piss on you
Listen
and
here.
do all that
Call,
for
if
some
I let
money?
my husband do it, what difference does it make?
No, not me.
Hey,
What
Not me.
difference does it
hey,
make?
wait a
Not me,
minute
Cause
now,
girl.
we
wait a
don't know
Not
what
minute.
we
me.
do in the bedroom.
Not
Not
I'm,
me
me.
I'm gonna
either,
keep it a
Not
Tiffany.
me,
Not me
girl.
100.
either. I can't
Not
take no
me.
pee
Not
now.
me,
I
sis.
got some other stuff, but the pee now
Mm-mm.
you got to
No,
keep your
Thank
bodily
you.
fluids, honey. Keep them over
Mm-mm.
there, honey.
No, and all the different D's, I'm
That's
not doing that either.
he
None
has.
of that. No, if
girl,
you can't love
you.
me for who I am, girl, I'll take
That's a
$100 over $1
I
billion.
just want you to
Any
stop
day, girl.
windmilling for Cassie. That's it. I want
I'm
you to
not
windmill
windmilling
for
for
your sisters.
Cassie. I'm not
At the
windmilling.
end of the day,
Her
at the end of
sister.
the day, ma'am, the day gotta end. And Diddy gotta get back out because he got $2 billion that he need to
Thank
get
you.
for his money from Ciroc.
When he
Now,
get out,
let's talk
guess
about
what? I won't
But
know
you
nothing
say
about it.
he
I
needs
wouldn't even
to
care,
be
girl.
Dummies
Look,
that
the
keep
sun
saying,
gonna
oh, he's
rise.
broke,
The
his
sun
money's
gonna rise in the
gone.
morning. Look, the sun gonna
He
Say it
rise and the
again.
moon
cashing a
gonna come
quarter
up.
and a
Guess
whole lot
what?
of other
Ain't none
things
of that
that
gonna
Say,
change for me.
press for.
I'm just
say it
saying
again.
that.
Say it again. How much he got?
2 billion
Two
waiting on him.
billion,
How
baby
much
Who
girl. He
cares,
He
ain't
went
worried.
girl?
to
All this with
the
your
Who
break
all
down
this
cares?
and
here. He
put her in
ain't
Who
other
cares?
pockets. He don't
they
even have
Who
set up
he
to
cares?
ain't worried
$2
about that.
billion.
He
money.
ain't worried
He
about
Who
that.
ran.
Let
cares?
me tell you
Who cares?
something.
Girl, we
Let me
live in
tell you something.
America that we
Everybody get a second chance in life.
girl.
You
Yes, they
can't just
do.
sit up here
We
and
do.
just
I
put people
I
down
said
and
that he
think
could
good
have
gonna come out
changed.
of
I
you
said that
because you
everybody
don't
can
know.
change. I
You
said
say your
that.
son's over there in
I
the
said
army.
he is.
You
Now what?
never know what may happen. So you
I
don't go
don't
and put
know.
your finger at nobody because you
I
don't know
look.
what may happen to yours. So
I
don't do that.
know, and I pray to
Don't
God
do that.
every day. He's over there fighting for our country. I pray to
Yeah, you
God
don't know what
every
may happen.
day
He
I
might
that
got
he's
slip
gonna
up.
be
He
baby
might
spiritually
there.
slip up.
killed
I
He
still
might
let
every
slide
slip
the
up.
day.
missile down.
Your
It just
child might
ain't Miss
slip
Right
up. Your
finger.
child might slip up. Your child might slip
Girl,
up. Well, what you gonna do when
girl,
your child slip up? Huh? What you gonna
they
do
slip up.
when
They
they
have
put them
slipped
cuffs
up.
when they put
Everybody
them
slips
cuffs on
up.
your child?
I'm not
What you
telling
gonna do
you.
when they put
Just
them cuffs on your child?
you know
What
what
you
I'm gonna do?
gonna do?
I'm
What
gonna
you
pray
gonna do?
for him.
What you
I'm gonna
gonna do?
pray
You
for him.
ain't gonna do
I'm gonna pray
nothing but
for
cry.
him.
You
I'm
gonna
gonna
go
pray
in the
for him.
corner and cry. Y'all
They,
She
need to
pressed. She
they got them
pressed.
$2 billion or more
Ladies,
Okay.
I
behind
just
him.
had to mute y'all for a minute. Could we please have some peace in this chat? Could we please have some
Brandy, I'm not playing with you. You is too funny.
Too,
could
I
we
got
please
to get
have
out.
some
They shouldn't
peace?
have done that to that man. Them some jacked up charges they put on that man like that. And y'all sit around here talking about some crazy mess. Girl, get real.
For real.
And he us. Like, why we gotta flip on our people? Like, you might got an uncle that's done did something to a kid. He's still your uncle. So that's still my friend. I don't care what he did. That's my
That's
friend.
right.
That's
That's
my
right.
Exactly.
I want
Everybody
somebody
got
to stick with
somebody
me
in
thick
their
and
family
thin, to be right there. Like,
that
you gonna
that
run?
is thick as a
Like,
I
stick.
gotta
what?
stay
We
muted.
like God gonna judge you.
If
Like,
I
why
You
gotta
you
stay
don't know
muted, I'm
what
just
judge
gonna
me?
go.
I
child
don't
If
need
I
you to
gotta
in
stay
that
judge me.
bad.
muted,
God gonna judge me. Like, he need his friend, he need his family. I'm pretty sure he done learn who is who, and that's all he needed to learn. He don't need no more lessons. I believe that he done already repented and saved himself from a lot of this stuff. That Jane Doe, she
That's
asked,
right.
like
That's
he
right.
already asked his forgiveness for Cassie. He said it on the BET Awards. He
He
said,
did. He sure did.
forgive him. So listen, he went through that. That's why he changed his name to Brother Love. He went through that.
Yep. He said he want nothing but love.
CDJ,
Everybody get a second chance. Everybody get a second chance in life to change their life around. You can't just sit there and judge this
you got
man and point
kids.
your finger
Miss
at this man,
Sylvia,
put this man down
Miss
on the
Sylvia,
ground when they don't put some jacked up charges on him.
Miss Sylvia, in
Stop
the
that
beginning,
foolishness.
in the beginning,
You
beginning of
got
the
sons. You
conversation,
got two
I
sons. You just told us you got two sons. You don't know what may happen over there. You don't
Miss
know what
Lovely
woman
Lady,
gonna put something on your child. Then what
Lady,
you gonna
hold
do?
on.
Get in a corner and cry and go to acting crazy and trying to get lawyers and paying all your money out for
You ain't got
foolishness.
Anthony or Brian Steele. Like,
Miss
shit.
Sylvia, can I talk? Or when
Go
I
ahead.
just can't. Okay, I started in the beginning saying that he may have had some addiction problems. He sat down, his mind is clear. Everybody can change. I said that in the beginning.
But you want him to take all his
Now,
money and his kids and his
I
whole life. You want him to get
I
life.
didn't say anything about taking his money. I said the charges against him, the prosecution brought the wrong witnesses, is what I said. Now, as far as my son that's over there fighting for your freedom in Iran because of your president, you
You
know
don't
what?
know what may happen, and you don't know what charges. He can
My
get charges
child,
put on him.
listen to me.
Charges
My
put
child
on him.
right
Lovely
He can
now,
get
Lady,
charges
Lovely
put
Lady, I
on
gotta
him.
mute you. I gotta mute you,
He can
Lovely
put
Lady.
charges on him. He can get put charges put on him. Yes, I said that. I'm saying that as a
Hold on, I have to mute her for a minute. Lovely Lady, please calm down.
right now, my son is over there fighting for our country's
My
freedom.
family is too. Boulevard just left
Okay,
after
that's
Big
that.
Boy's uncle who just got killed from some damn what was it, road rage, where we just had the services this past weekend. And Boulevard was able to fly here, but they were the same group that shot that missile down. So what you saying? We got family over there too.
My uncle was a
I
Navy
don't even.
SEAL.
I don't even know how how I can even compete with this. I don't even know how you're not. It's not even fair right now. Listen to me.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is that Diddy has had all we see is the celebrity side of Puff Daddy. That's all we see. From the 90s on, we see the shenanigans that he's been into. Now, I don't know personally, like you and Erica and Brandy do. I don't know that. I'm sure he could have been a good man. I've seen good things that he has done.
What
All I'm saying
shenanigans
is
you saying?
that in this case, that the prosecution could have brought better witness of things that he has done to people. If we're talking about criminal charges, we're not talking about my child being up for criminal charges right now. We're talking about Diddy being up for criminal charges.
Mama
Now,
calls. He got a mama too.
That's right.
well,
He got him. I was just finna
my
say that.
child is not in front of SDNY
And you don't
federal
know if
court
it
right
may
But
now.
you
happen by
judging,
you
you
by
judging
you
Mama
Oh
dominating
calls.
another
Lord, I
man. By
can't.
you,
Lord.
you never
Listen,
know what may happen. You don't know
I
what may
don't.
happen. You don't know what your
Listen.
child doing. When
Oh
them
Lord.
doors closed and your child walked out your
Mm,
house, he walked in and being a grown man. You don't know what that boy doing over there. And if
mm,
he doing good, good. If he's not and he get in some trouble, you be ready. And
mm.
when that finger be pointed back at you, you gonna think about what you doing to Diddy.
The only thing that I'm saying is, as a black millionaire, billionaire
Billionaire.
status, that I would hope that he would give more to the black youth that's looking underneath him. As an entrepreneur, we don't want to see this in federal courts blasted all over the internet. We don't want to see these charges. It's
Miss
what I'm
Sylvia
saying.
mute
We
Tiffany because Tiffany ain't did her history on Puff Daddy. You
what
did your
you mean?
history on him. You telling him to do all this stuff when this man 50-some years old. He been doing this. Look, go
But
look at his
now,
Wikipedia. Go
oh
look at what he done
Lord.
did. You don't even know.
But
We talking
but
to the
now
people
but
that
now
don't
we're
know.
but
We don't
now
even know. We listen
but
to
n-
you, but
but
now it's ignorance because you can't
but
speak on what you speaking on, saying that this man ain't did these things, and this man has did these things, so you don't know the history. So
I'm
like
talking about
you need to
Miss
Google
Brandy.
while you on here.
Miss Brandy,
Google
calm
it.
She
down.
biased.
I'm
She
Google it.
talking about
biased,
right now.
y'all.
I'm talking
She's
about
Google
very
right
it.
now.
biased.
I'm talking
Right
about right
now,
now.
girl. You
In
know
in
how
New
hard
York
that
federal
man
court,
be doing?
in New York federal court is not, it was not Sean Combs, right? In federal court, right? With charges such as RICO, sex trafficking, and prostitution. Is that not the label, right? We
Girl.
don't want.
So there
Do
was
it.
a mayor
Is
in Toronto that was a whole crackhead, but he was still serving his community and making sure the
oh,
community was good. So what are we talking about?
Number
Like at
one,
the end of
Miss
the
Kevin is
day,
a criminal,
Miss
honey.
And
Miss
look
Brandy,
at Abercrombie. Look at
is
Abercrombie and
that who
Fitch
we
over
want to
there.
see?
He's
Miss
raising your kid up.
Miss
That's right.
right? American
Miss
Apparel.
Brandy, is that who we want to see right now? Is that what we want to see with
Well,
our
won't you go
black
and look up
millionaires in
Abercrombie? Won't
court?
you go look up Abercrombie and Fitch? Go
And
look at
go
that
talk to
case.
them white people
Go
about
look at
what
that
they
case.
done did over 40 years to them kids in
Can
Africa.
somebody answer my question? Is that what we want to see right now with our
Miss
black
Brandy,
Yeah,
billionaires? We want to see them
yeah.
with these charges, right? Is that what
let
we
me
want to see?
I want to see them get out of it.
let me answer. Let me answer her question.
That's great. That's
What we
great.
want to see,
Nobody
Girl,
what
can't
we
I'm
get a
want,
telling you,
second
he's a
chance.
freak show,
They want to
girl.
put the
Nobody
what
man
said
in the
that.
ground.
Nobody
Want to
okay,
put the
said
man.
that.
ladies.
Want to bury the man.
Nobody
But
said
what
Yeah.
we
that.
want to see, what we want
Nobody
to
said that.
see is our people of color being innocent until they are proven
Exactly.
guilty.
Guilty.
And
That's
you know
it.
how
Like you
they
have
do
sit
it.
here, you are
That's it. That's
crucifying that
it.
man and
How did I
prosecuting that man,
crucify
and he
him?
did because
How
you
did I
saying
crucify him?
because you are sitting there and you are still going forth with
Yeah.
allegations that were put forth against him, and he was acquitted
And
on
he
those
did it.
charges. So the only
I'm
thing, like,
saying,
if you're gonna talk about him negatively, then talk about him negatively on the charges that were proven, the transportation of the toots. Okay, that was proven. Everything else, he was acquitted. It was acquitted with prejudice, and he cannot even be tried for that again in SDNY. Double jeopardy has attached. Like, so why are we still sitting there conjecturing and getting in our feelings and trying to make it seem like this, that, and the third, and whatever? He's not going to be charged for that. And then people saying that he's going to come out of jail and he's going to be cocky for what? Everybody knows. Once the feds got you in their crosshairs and they didn't get you on one thing, they're going to try to get you on something else. So y'all think that this man is stupid and that he's not going to be walking circumspect so that the
Exactly.
feds don't get him again? Like, what are we talking about for real?
And y'all want to
And
see him
then they checked his background for everything. This man's background was squeaky clean. He done paid all his taxes. He do everything he's supposed
Are
to.
you
The
saying
feds couldn't get him on nothing else. Golly. Listen, you need to stop tearing down the black man, honey.
How am I
Like,
tearing
go
them down?
out there and hold the sign
How am
up
I
down
tearing them
there.
down?
President did that.
I just listened
For
to
54
7 weeks.
felonies.
Tearing
That's what
down
I
they
the
just
doing.
listened.
it done
Oh
did
God.
all
So
I
you know
just
they
listened to
gonna
7 weeks of testimony that was
this.
outrageous,
See, she go by what
outrageous.
people say. She
I
go
know
by what
it's,
she
it's
don't go by the
testimony.
facts.
It's
She don't go
testimony in
by
the
the
court of
facts. She go
law.
by what people say. Now
Yeah.
they don't
Oh,
found that
y'all,
man not guilty on
girl.
three charges.
Mm-mm-mm.
Exactly.
Listen,
She go
That
by
was a
what people
clown
say.
show.
What they say.
On four charges, he was found not guilty.
Yes. Like, come on, man. You want the like? Listen, tell your son to talk to number 47 that he over there fighting for this country.
he don't
Tell
have
him
no
to
choice. He
talk
has
back.
orders. He has orders to do what he's doing. He has
Who
orders.
is a criminal?
She act like
40 number
she act like
47 is
army
a
people.
criminal. So he take
She
the
act like
order from
everybody that
the
go over there in the army is
he
good to
take the
go and they
order from
ready, they
the
good. They ain't
Listen.
gonna do nothing
Oh,
wrong. They ain't gonna do
shoot.
nothing wrong. You don't know what may happen. I know some
girl,
stuff that I can
Y'all,
tell you, but
oh,
I ain't saying nothing.
y'all need to
My
go
son
find
went in the
Jesus.
Air Force. My son went in the
Listen,
Air Force. I had my
listen to
sister went
me.
30 years in the army. I had
Oh
another
yeah,
cousin
can
that just
Wolverine
retired
speak?
from the Air Force.
Ladies, can
girl.
Wolverine speak, please?
Good evening, ladies. How you
Good
doing?
evening.
Hi.
Nice to see the energy is high in the room tonight. Um, nice to hear the spirited debate that's going on. Yeah, Miss Sylvia, as always, greetings and good evening. I just want to say, first of all, you guys, when you guys are talking at the same time or yelling, we can't really hear you. Especially when you're yelling, your microphone starts tripping out and it becomes distorted. So if you're trying to get your point across, then just take a little bit time to give everybody a chance to speak and speak in a normal tone, and we can hear you much better. That's number one. Number two. I just like to just say that no matter what happens and what anybody's opinion is on this subject, the overarching message is that what happens in one case will always happen in another case when it comes to the law. So you can be happy or you could be sad, but any which way the law worked, whereas someone who was overcharged didn't go to jail for those charges and then put someone else who was much more innocent in that same situation to be overcharged by the government and be put away because they didn't have the resources that Diddy had. So Diddy exposed the fact that the government does overcharge people on the federal level and put them in predicaments that they cannot even afford or imagine to get out of unless they have the resources that Diddy has. So there's an overarching thing we should look at the case just beyond the feelings of whether you how you feel about Diddy or how you feel about what he did personally in his bedroom. There's an overarching arch of what that happens in the law and how that law actually affects everybody in society. So we have to look and say, okay, did this case particularly show us how the law works on certain levels and what cases they choose to prosecute and how they choose to prosecute those laws. So I think there's bigger fish to fry here than just whether Diddy, you know what I'm saying, used a couple baby oil or who's innocent, not innocent, or whether you think Cassie's a victim or not, because we'll find that out because she's going to get sued by about 3 to 4. She came out the closet and told him he had $30 million. Now it's never fun when the rabbit has the pew pew. So now she's gonna find out where all her business comes out, and she'll be divorced in about a year and a half because
Yeah,
he
he
only
gonna
married her for the
leave her.
money anyway.
He gonna
So
leave her. He gonna take half, I think. And then
Yeah.
you made a good point. You made a good point because had this had happened, what people do not understand, if this would have went through, it would have became law. It would have been Sean Combs versus the United States of America. So they could have went and did another black man and said, hey, you were smoking this joint and you passed it to this person, so you're distributing. So like it's a lot of factors in this that wasn't right, that could have everybody else held to a certain standard. So you got to look at it like you have to look at the whole thing in a scenario. So thank you for even saying it because I do know about the law. So thank you, sir.
And what they're doing, sir, is they're going back judging this man on his past. They're not looking at what we're dealing with now.
We're dealing with 2025. They going way back when this man, if he did do what he did, everybody done something in their life when they young or out there and they making their money or running around and doing this. And this man in his 50s now got all his children. They almost all of them graduating from high school and things and colleges and making their own music and stuff. And he don't gave out all this money to different organizations and things and stuff. I mean, come on, we got to look at the good part of this man too. You just can't sit there and say, "Oh, he told I heard this. I heard he did this. I heard he did that. I heard." Man, look what you did when you was young. You wasn't no saint. You wasn't no
When they
saint.
was young, most people got a bottle of baby oil in their bedroom right now. If you don't got no baby oil, your man ain't squirting no baby oil in them cheeks. Man, listen, that's a whole
Oh
nother
my God.
conversation. But what you mean?
Oh
Oh
Lord.
yeah,
Uh,
but the
look,
point is
look.
simply
Hold on,
this.
people. I just want to say,
Serious here,
uh,
ma'am.
people. Baby oil is a Johnson and Johnson product. Please don't go out running out and support baby oil. Get coconut oil. It's a lot better, smoother, and nicer. Try coconut oil, but baby oil
Get a
is
little
baby
shea
oil.
butter, little shea moisture. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
hey, didn't
I
Shine
like to
come up?
grease my
Didn't Shine?
legs with Vaseline. I use that little Vaseline on this leg and shine it up.
Hey, Miss Tanya, I want you to look at tomorrow with see what's gonna happen to Diddy tomorrow when you see them guidelines. It's all gonna go out for his guidelines. He's never been in trouble before, and he not gonna do that much time. So just get prepared to see him on your next billboard. That's all I'm gonna say. Cause he's
This is the best thing that could have happened to Diddy. He's good.
yeah,
Diddy, you should never give a man like Diddy space and time to
telling you,
recoup
he a
and
bastard.
think. He will be out in less than a year, and he'll be strong, ready to go with support of the people, and he'll have new projects. And within a year, he'll probably double up the money that he lost, especially from suing all of these
All
bloggers
these
and news places that was
So
running his name.
can I
Crazy.
ask you a question, sir? What GPA you need to get in Harvard?
And you don't need an actual GPA to get into Harvard because they have different
What do you?
programs. It depends on what
Okay,
program. Because now everybody's going to Harvard because they have this certain program that allows you to come at a certain age and go to Harvard. Now to
but
get
Diddy,
into Harvard originally, you have to have a whole it's a whole portfolio that it's beyond you can have a 4.0 GPA that doesn't guarantee you
that's
get into
right.
Harvard.
You got to have that. You got to be on high standards to get in Harvard. Back in them days, this man went to Harvard.
That's an honorary degree.
What?
That's
He
an
went
He
honorary
went he went
degree.
he went to he went to
he went to
Howard.
Howard.
Put the
Howard.
Howard.
Oh,
Howard.
I
And he
thought it
went
was
to Howard.
Harvard. He went to Howard or
Howard.
Harvard.
It still is
Okay,
a fabulous school, you know. It's still a fabulous
It's still a HBCU,
that's
one that
right.
requires
That's
you to
me
be
right there.
highly
HBCU
educated.
baby, Central State University. You heard?
Someone once
But
said that
this is
Hmm? if you don't have the
this.
talent, you put in the work. And did he actually put in the work? That's why he's one. He outworks people. Even in the trial, if you actually listen to the people that was actually
Hard
around him
working man.
testifying to his work, they'll tell you he's putting in 20-hour days.
That's
There's a
right.
reason why he's a billionaire. So
Yep,
he put in the work. So
They
even
don't
they
think.
went through his businesses and everything, they couldn't find anything wrong because he's putting that
nothing
much
wrong.
work.
Well,
Exactly.
I want to apologize to what her name, Tiffany. Tiffany, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scream at you. I didn't mean to bring your kids up. I was hyped up because you had me hyped up, girl. You did. So
It's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
We all just talking.
I
It's
apologize. I'm a woman to apologize to you. I always tell people that's their opinion. But I'm just getting fed up because I go on these here and I love Miss Sylvia Park. I've been with Miss Sylvia ever since 2018 when we was doing the YSL trial. So I've been coming on these podcasts and things and stuff and everything. But it just hurt me to know that they was trying to railroad this man. They was trying to give him some jacked up charges, and it wasn't right. And I don't go for wrong. I go for what's right. So I let people say what they want to say, and I just keep my opinion to myself. And I'm a seldom person. I'm a humble person. I don't like to get loud and get crazy and all that. But you were coming on here. You came up. You came
no,
on here like
no.
you were ready, girl. You were ready to defend
I
all
was
what you
talking
had
to
in your mind.
I was talking to Miss Erica at first, and then we kind of, we kind of butted heads. So I got off and I came back on just to let people know that celebrities don't raise my children, and that was in the chat. Maybe it didn't come from you panelists, but that was in the chat. And like I
Well,
said,
I
you know,
apologize to you.
I,
I know
I,
I'm big enough to apologize to
that's
bringing your kids because kids is off limits, and I know that. But I wasn't trying to talk about your kids. I was just trying to give you
no,
an example. That's somebody else's child. You know what I'm saying? He
I
50 some
understand.
years old, but he's somebody else's child, and
I
he's
understand.
fighting for his life. He don't need all this bad
I understand.
publicity, especially when these federal government. You know what Trump doing now? Have y'all went and looked at what Trump don't
Oh,
came up with?
Yeah,
He don't
that's
came up
the
with a
big.
big beautiful bill
I,
and
Yep.
I know.
pass that sucker. So some of y'all, if you ain't got your papers in order, if you ain't American, you
Mm,
better be ready to get the buck out of here
Not
because
to
they don't build
mention our
alligator
elders who
Alcatraz.
don't
They don't build
have
that.
health care.
But
That's depressing to hear
he also
for
trying
them.
to put black people, take them away to concentration
Exactly.
camps.
No,
Yep.
that's not true.
Okay.
That is not. Listen. Y'all have took me up and through there, and I'm only gonna have one fight with y'all on today. But on today, what we see was the attempt of a gross miscarriage of justice be severely averted. Like, and that's simply what it is. And the fact that people of color cannot see the forest for the trees, that this was a gross miscarriage of justice and that it was averted because of the disdain that they have for Diddy, Sean, Brother Love, P. Diddy, Combs, Puff Daddy. That is where the problem is within the community. And in order for us to advance as a people, we got to get out of our emotions and get into
Hmm.
the facts, because the fact is 4 out of those 5 charges did not pass. And I hear people running around here talking about well, he's guilty of 2 charges. No, he's not. He got guilty of 2 counts of 1 charge. Two
Yeah, that's
counts,
right. That's right.
1 charge.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, people that be just out here talking reckless, like they just be talking to talk, just because you got lips, it doesn't mean all the time they need to be moving. Sometimes you got to do a bit of research. And I've actually sat and went over the charges with federal lawyers and judges. They looked at the statute. So, to Brandy's point earlier, there is levels to this. He's probably like a level 14, level
Yeah.
16, okay,
16.
because he has
Correct.
no prior convictions. They are going to more likely than not put his sentencing between 22 and 30 months. They're going to give him the 15% off of the time
The
for
drug court.
time served, good for good time and good behavior. Then by the time sentencing is, which is October 3rd, that is already 13 months. That is going to count as time served. Like, and the fact that so many people act like they're about that life, they've been involved in the system, they've been arrested, they've done this, they've done that. I can tell most people have not busted a grape in a fruit fight. Most
Nope.
people have not been arrested for criminal misconduct, a misdemeanor. No, nothing, because
Well,
you don't know how this sentencing thing works. And even though Cassie, lawyer, and all them, oh my God, we're scared for our life. You're not scared for your life because you came out and you testify. What you're doing right now is trying to be salacious, which is also opening the door for a civil suit for Diddy against people that try to hold him against his will and have tortious interference after he was acquitted of the charges that they try to bring forth against him.
Yep.
But
Do
look
you
But
what
think
but look
Cassie?
what
Do you
happened.
think
Look,
Cassie had a choice to testify? You think she's not
Yes,
subpoenaed
she had a
on based
choice.
on her civil? If she was subpoenaed into federal court, she had to testify.
No, she could
no,
have
she
the
didn't have to
fifth.
testify.
She had the fifth.
oh no,
She
she
didn't
if she
have to
did not
start that.
testify,
She would have
if
no,
been an
she didn't even have no
she would have been
immunity.
a co-conspirator. So
Yeah.
That's right.
for her
Right.
immunity, she had signed an immunity agreement. So
Yep.
that's
Yep.
why she was able to. That's why
She
she
was a
had to testify.
But
Her,
co-conspirator.
her
she,
You have to
lawyer her
testify.
lawyer said she
but
didn't have no immunity.
That is a
She
lie.
said that she
Alone.
volunteered and just came, and that's what he had. He was doing the interview. He said,
but
"Oh no, Cassie just volunteered. She just came in and just gave all the information and stuff." Looked at this
No
guy I'm like, "What
lawyer.
the heck he
No, I'll be
talking
honest
nobody.
with
about?"
you. No lawyer
Mm,
worth his law degree would send his client in there without
Nope.
a agreement already put in
Immunity.
place because
Yep.
Trying to make her
she's
look
admitting
good. I'm
that she
telling
was
you.
involved in a crime with the person they're trying to
Uh-huh.
actually send to
And
jail.
Diddy
So
out.
she's
right.
literally a co-conspirator because
Yep.
they're saying that 2 victims are the actual toots So that means that in those two victims, in those two instances, if she's not considered a victim, she's going to be considered a co-conspirator.
And
So
she had to
even the jury, when they gave their verdict, they said that basically we don't see her as a victim, we see her as a co-conspirator, and
Yep.
that's why civilly she's going to get sued out of this world. So she better enjoy
Yep.
the 30 million she got now and put in a
Mm.
trust or something.
right.
Yep.
What
So she
goes
had
And
to
she
around
didn't
comes
testify
have
or go to
around.
jail. She had to testify or go to
She
jail.
didn't no, she
Mm,
didn't have to
no.
testify. See,
Didn't
this
have
is
to
the thing.
testify.
There's always choices. You always have the right as an American
The fifth.
citizen against
Yeah.
self-incrimination. When
The
you are
first.
subpoenaed to court, the only thing you have to do is show up in the building. You can give tertiary concept
You
come
plead the fifth. And what were they doing
exactly.
when they pled the fifth? I'll give you immunity. I'm writing up
But
this
really,
immunity clause
But
every
it
time.
doesn't, but that's still a choice. It's still a
Yep.
You
choice.
can't
So
now. Now you
let's not
can
sit
plead the
there.
fifth though, but this is the thing, right? You can plead the fifth, which gives you immunity from a self, for you telling on yourself, right? But the problem with that is it doesn't give you immunity from actually being
Yeah.
charged. Now
Yep.
they can charge you, lock you up, and add you to this
Uh-huh.
RICO,
Yep.
and you might not have the resources nor the ability to stop because once it's if they actually put her in the RICO as a co-conspirator, both of them would have been gone
Look at Lil Kim. Lil Kim went to prison. Remember, Lil Kim did time.
for perjury.
She
Uh-huh.
didn't tell. She pleaded the fifth, and she didn't talk, and they gave her a little bit of
Again,
federal time. Look it up, Lil Kim. That happened to Lil Kim. They would that when Cassie got threatened, she got scared. So she went ahead and probably if she didn't already agree, then they threatened her and she got scared. She did not have to tell what she told. She could have did
You
that.
either testify or go to jail.
and
She 9 months
Yeah,
pregnant.
she done
if
went to
y'all
jail.
think about
She did
the
stuff
testimony,
too.
no, because she got outed for. I don't think her husband knew she was still doing the FOs.
You know all that.
but this
Remember
is
And
that
Sleep
and well, and
and
ladies,
timeline
sleeping with
with
Diddy.
the whole.
ladies, let's not forget she had a $20 million motivation that she just basically
Yep,
blackmailed this man for
for
and
the
took the
book.
20 million.
Uh-huh.
So she can't
Stacy.
go to the feds and say, "Oh, it was all a lie,"
Yeah,
because then that will put her in a liable situation
yes.
that Diddy can come back and be like, "Oh, you had this on the false grounds. You sued me," and so he could sue her back for defamation
Mm-hmm.
because she said one thing, but when the feds came around, she said something different. So she had 20 million reasons to agree with whatever the Fed says, besides her possibility of incarceration.
Well, I don't
But the
if
think that
I'm not
Cassie wanted it.
mistaken,
I don't think Cassie wanted it to get this far. I think that she wanted just what she wanted, that money, and gone on about her
and
business. But it triggered.
was in
but
her
I think
testimony.
there was a non-disclosure as well when she got that settlement originally for the $20 million for her
Mm-hmm.
civil case. So I'm not sure that she's going to be able to keep that money in any event. But
No,
at the
because
end
the
of
non-disclosure
What
never
about that money she got from the hotel because
non-disclosures
told
that
them not
doesn't
to tell
apply to legality, right? So
Hmm.
non-disclosure is civil. So if we're doing something, we make an agreement that between us, we can sign an NDA.
Yeah,
Okay, you can't leave the Beyonce party. But if it's something like we were at the Beyonce party and we saw Beyonce do something to somebody that was illegal, then the NDA could be broken without you having the
right,
penalty of you actually have to pay civil penalties.
but the
right.
thing of it is, right? The reason that she signed the NDA was everything that they brought up in this case. So therefore, because they really used her civil suit that was supposed to be sealed, they used that as their evidentiary base for this case. So I think there may be some wiggle room for that with that NDA that was not supposed to be. It wasn't supposed to be shared. The issues of the case, and she wasn't supposed to speak about it anymore. But she could have said she could have chosen to take a little light time for not testifying in court, and also she could have had her attorney fight the case because apparently the prosecution's case was weak. They couldn't get it to stick. So what would they have actually made stick against her? Really, probably nothing.
Well, in
Absolutely
actuality,
nothing.
no, no. In actuality, if they charged her and Diddy as a co-conspirator, that was the case right there. They could have actually got a RICO because then all they have to do is bring in the 30 different shoots and said, okay, for every instance, it's an instance of African. And if they both, it doesn't matter if it was pleasurable or consensual or not. From they paid it, they did it, and had an ongoing organization of doing it. Now they can start proving RICO. So and especially when they had on the phone threatening one person for videotapes and stuff like that. So
She
you could,
ain't
if
getting
you
a
really
little
want to,
time.
yeah, if you really wanted to, you could have formed this another way and made her a criminal right
Hmm.
next to him. And if you had them together, oh, it was a wrap. because they have videotapes, audio. She kept 10 of the tapes. If they put them together as somebody, if I was prosecuting the case, it would have been a wrap. It would have been over in less than 10 days.
And can't Diddy get the drug program where that's gonna take time off of it too, where he can do the drug program since he
Yep.
Correct.
so that right there was reduce his time too if he did the drug program, because if he gets a year he can go to the drug program and then he can get halfway house, right?
But
Yeah,
I think he has to be in there over like 3 years or 4 years for if he could get that. If he's only gonna do a year and a half, I don't think he's
No,
eligible to get it.
he can still do the drug program.
he has reductions because of educational reductions. So in the federal guideline, which is different from, let's say, a
Yeah,
state
First
case.
time
So
offender.
that's
first time
mm.
offender.
And I would love to just say this to all those people who's like, oh, the
Yep.
judge is going to throw the book at him. Listen, this is the reason why you can't do that in the feds, because in the feds there's certain guidelines, and if the judge decides to throw the book at him, even so, Diddy will go to jail and appeal it, because the average sentence for those particular crimes is like, let's say, 2 years, 3 years. If he got like 20 years for it, that'd be cruel and unusual punishment according to the usual punishment for that crime, and they would throw the case out and he would get out anyway. So all those people wishing that he's going to do some great, enormous, egregious time, it's never going to happen. The judge has a guideline.
And sir, they also saying that they can bring up more charges on this man, and I don't know where they getting that from.
Yeah, I know.
Because another
Y'all know where they
jurisdiction,
getting it from. Y'all know exactly where they getting it from.
He done
another
beat them ass
jurisdiction.
twice, y'all. They mad. He done beat them twice, y'all. Y'all remember? Well, he already beat the case because he had Johnny Cochran. Like, so this is his second time that like they want him, but like he just gonna have to do right, like everybody said, and just keep his nose clean. He learned the lesson and move on.
Diddy
That's
cannot be
Wolverine,
charged. Yes.
I have a question. I heard another lawyer saying that they can look at prior bad acts, like the gun instances and things like that, to enhance his sentencing. Is that something that's true?
I
I'm
told you that.
asking.
No.
I'm
No, that's
asking.
for an appeal.
Technically speaking, you technically speaking, you can use prior acts in a sentencing, but it would have to come up in your in your guideline, right? So
Yeah.
any act that you've been acquitted for, they can't use you for, and they
yeah,
actually just changed the law. So usually before, like, let's say they had the trial and it came up that something happened in the trial that made you look like you were a shady character, whatever. They could still use that at your sentencing, even if you were acquitted of that particular account. But now they changed the law where they can't do that. So now they literally
Thank
have
you,
to give
Wolverine.
you
I tried to
the.
tell Kansas City Mac that, but he wouldn't listen. But thank you, Wolverine.
yeah. Thank
No problem.
isn't he going to an immediate hearing tomorrow? Didn't he get an
Yes,
immediate
I'll be
hearing?
there. I'll be there.
Yay,
Yes,
Miss Sylvia.
he's trying to get a quick basically the quicker he does the guidelines is the quicker they can sentence him, and October sentencing is actually probably a long time. He wants to get a quicker sentencing, and he's going to try to revisit bonding. He's going to put some stuff in to try to revisit the bond issue. I
Yeah,
don't think they get any traction on it, because basically it'd be a slap in the face of the government, and the judge is basically trying to save the government's face right at this point.
yeah.
So.
Thank you
But
so much.
can
I
he
agree
get
with that,
probation?
Wolverine.
Can he get probation?
She said I was lying. Do not lie on me. Lying on me.
It's gonna be
No,
whatever
I'm
his
asking the
guidelines
guy.
is.
I'm asking the
Well,
guy. Will he qualify for probation with the
Yeah,
Fed?
technically.
Yeah, yep.
Now
Technically, he could
here's
walk
a
out of their time served. Technically speaking, if they go give him the right amount of time, he could walk out of their time served. But he
Yep.
could definitely qualify for both the probation,
right.
time served, and the rest on
Mm-hmm.
probation.
That's what I
He
said.
definitely,
Cause it's
yeah.
Now let me
9%,
ask you a
right? Ain't
question,
it?
Wolverine. Do you think that he would get like 1 year probation or like 10 years probation?
No.
Oh,
never
nah.
get 10 years. No, that's too much time.
He couldn't get a maximum more than 2 to 3 years probation. I don't even see it being more than 2 years, because you have to understand this is a
Look,
white collar crime that they can't over prosecute over give them too much time for, due to the fact that so many YT gentlemen get caught for the same crime.
Yeah.
So if they give Diddy 10 years for it, then Joe Brown, or Jack Brown or whatever, he's going to get caught for the same thing and has to get face the same amount of time. And they don't want the case law, then change the precedent. Remember, they're always going to protect the white tee. Remember that.
Can I ask you something? Ain't it 80
Mm-hmm.
correct when it comes to the feds? Isn't that right?
I'm sorry, what was your question?
It's 85% served. Ain't
Yes,
that right?
correct. That's
Okay.
correct.
So
85%
for
served with the
Kansas,
feds.
two things, baby. Just so you know why you can't ride high. Let me get you together. Brian Steele is the attorney on this case. He going home. That's a fact. And ain't no going back and forth with that. All right. Okay. He's a first time offender. Let's be clear. All his businesses are legal. Okay. He ain't never been in no trouble. He's a category 1. At best, he may get a leg monitor, baby. So just get the hate out your heart. The man coming home.
You talking to
Okay.
me, Erica?
I mean, he
No,
did get the key to the city.
Oh, okay.
man, whoever Kansas City Mac is making a
Oh,
comment.
okay.
He got the key
You
to the city. So, I mean, if you really
Jacked
just
up
take away
charger.
all the bad press and look at all the good press he has a pretty good. He's done a lot of actually good things for the community. If you
You
actually just
have.
take away the bad press, this is a man who's actually paid for HBCU colleges millions and millions of dollars. He's done drives, the voter drive. He's done until he actually exposed Diageo and put Diageo in a bigger problem now. He exposed Diageo because he had a deal to make tequila. And if you don't know how tequila is made, you need agave, right? And those fields are in Mexico. So he had, if you didn't remember, he had a tequila brand called De Leon. And that was supposed to be his own exclusive deal. He owned that, and they were going to be backing and distributing that. If you don't know, Diageo is the biggest liquor distributor in the world, 5 billion
Mhm.
a year. All your favorite Hennessy's, Moet, all that stuff probably comes. No, Moet is actually Louis V and them, but that's something totally different. Anyway, I'm sorry, I get caught up in the details sometimes. So anyway, Diageo said oh yeah, we growing these fields for you, Puff. Yeah, everything's cool. So when Puff's guy went down there and realized there was no fields in Mexico being grown, he sued them, and that's how he ended up getting $1 billion from them, right? But that sparked a whole chain reaction. Now, if you go and Google and you see liquor company selling a major liquor company selling fake tequila, you'll see Diageo owns all those brands. So you see the Don Julio everybody loves and all these celebrity brands, they're really not real tequila. So they're being sued right now because it's fake tequila. And in actuality, Diddy's case actually exposed that. That's why they had to pay him real quick and try to keep him quiet. But that's also why after that, his whole entire life went down the tubes because
That's what 50 Cent said. That's
Mm-hmm. Bingo.
prosecution
Bingo.
prosecution in this country is supposed to be the fact that you find a crime
mm-hmm.
and then you go look for who committed the crime. You don't go and find somebody and go through their life and look for a crime. That's called selective prosecution, right? We've been through this country before. They used to do this back older in the days with the communists. If you were an entertainer, they thought you were a communist, they'll just investigate you and find something about you. And all of a sudden you had a Senate hearing about you, right? Now it's selective prosecution where they're just taking a RICO and saying, hey, you know what? We think something funny is going on with this Puff guy because we see his name popping on social media a lot. So let's go find out what's going on in his life. So you go through his whole entire life. You tell us about 1,000 baby oils, and this is the end result. Because with selective prosecution, you never really get the true crime because a true crime is a crime that's already been committed, and you can say, okay, this is what's been committed. This is who committed the crime, and these are the reasons why, and this is the tangible evidence. And if you don't have that, you do not have a case, which obviously will happen in this case.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Facts all day.
Uh-huh.
But they get money ready. 'Cause they owe him that money, boy. He coming for it too, boy.
I
They
want to
better,
say,
better
remember
be
50
ready.
Cent when he did the thing? Remember he said, 50 said out his mouth, he said he had the issue with vodka, if y'all effing vodka. And
Yep.
when he
Yep.
interviewed, I pulled back because I knew just how far to take it. He said Puff done went the whole distance with these folks, sued them, and won.
And
And he
one.
gonna be, you get what I'm saying, a
Yep,
shakedown? Come on.
yep.
He said
And
he knew
he
when.
really guilty.
That's why he got Branson now, and he done moved on. And you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, and
So
he
it makes
really
sense.
guilty, y'all. He did, cause I'ma tell you, all the way back in the '90s at Miami, he had blue dot Ciroc everywhere, and people
Yeah,
didn't know. People literally didn't know. Like, and he was promoting. He promoted it so hard. Like, so you got all of those years into building that, and then he started the flavors. Like, and then the whole world jumped on flavors after that. Like, you look at that history of what he did. Like, he deserved that money, and he gonna get it too. We gonna get them billions from him. They worth 165 billion. How much y'all think he gonna get?
Hey,
He's
y'all,
gonna get
Miss
a lot, but
Sylvia.
y'all about to trigger Tiffany.
No, I'm about to go. Miss Sylvia, thank you so much for the time. I had so much fun. Miss Erica, girl, you do your thing. I want some of that pineapple cake. Miss
I got
Lady Raw, hey, girl.
It look
You
good.
got a channel?
I do. It's Mind Chaos Brew. Definitely come and check me out.
I'm gonna look you up, girl. Miss Lovely Lady, thanks for her apology. My son's still over there fighting strong. Miss
Okay, honey.
Sarah, don't let him pee on you, girl. It's not worth it. Get the EBT first. Mr. Robert Ring, thank you for your education. And Mr. Bendy, I'm sorry.
No problem.
Your
I'm
Always a
Miami
pleasure.
say ain't nothing wrong with golden showers.
no, girl.
Thank
All
you,
right,
son,
I
for
love
his
y'all. Good night.
service.
I got to
Love
go.
you
It's
too.
Okay,
Thank you
all
Tiffany.
for
right.
Love you
Bye
too.
bye.
Love you too. Bye bye.
service. And
Yeah, Miss Kitty
actually,
was gonna talk to me.
Miss Sylvia, I'ma actually get ready to go. Hubby about to
Me
come home.
too.
Got to do the wife thing. But this has been a pleasure. Like, this is the type of conversation I've been looking for. I love sisters that are smart, that are spirited. I will definitely be back. And y'all have a good night now. Bye
It's
bye.
You
yeah.
too.
Bye bye.
Be blessed. Have a good one.
All
Do you
right,
miss
I'm dropping
something?
down too, guys. Y'all take care. Good night. All
Bye,
right,
good night,
ladies,
lovely
lovely night.
lady.
And congratulations again.
You have a good
Um,
one.
Sierra, you didn't get a chance to say anything.
No, 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 no. She said, "Don't let the lay off the golden showers." I say, "Yeah, what your Miami say?" Sure, ain't nothing wrong with golden showers. As long as I do it with my husband, I'm keeping it real, baby. I'm from Miami, boo. Sure.
None of my
Let me would have
business.
ran across Diddy with them billions. You damn right. I'ma be his hoe, his slut, everything you want me to be. I'm keeping it real. I don't know
What?
why. See, that's the problem. Females
I
can't keep it
No, no,
love
real.
that's not the problem. That's what happened. The problem is they regretted it afterwards. That was the
No,
yeah.
problem.
I ain't gonna regret it. Cause guess what? You'll never let your right hand know what your left hand doing. But you ain't gonna call me broke. Cause he was gonna pay me,
Listen,
and that's
obviously,
real.
obviously, Jane Doe,
And
aka 50's baby mother, has the same attitude because she just posted
a lot of
herself.
women have that same attitude, that mentality. They just scared to come out and say
Yeah,
it.
she just posted herself in your $10,000 a month apartment in an underwear set of some a bra panty set in the $10,000 apartment. She has no shame whatsoever. She's perfectly
Why be
fine
shamed?
being who
Why
she
be
is.
shamed?
So
Y'all
why
men
be
don't be
shamed?
shamed.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly,
Yeah,
I'm
TMZ
exactly.
I'm I'm
been
I'm,
caught
I'm
her
being
walking.
100% real.
Yeah, TMZ been catching her walking around smiling. She been they caught her
Yeah,
out.
but you know she was Floyd Mayweather, Las Vegas girl first.
No, she was this billionaire.
The white
Forget
man,
his name.
and then
Oh,
he right, and then he passed her on to Floyd Mayweather in
yeah,
Las Vegas.
yeah.
And
So
50
So that's
tagged
what
in.
she
yeah,
does.
50 tagged in because he seen her with Floyd, probably. But
Yeah.
it is what it is. I just hope that man gets to get home. He got a elder mother. You don't need to be locked up. Stuff goes
Th-
on.
Them girls got jealous. They got jealous when he was messing with Young Miami,
Oh yeah,
and
they
they
seen the
and
love.
that's where it all came from.
Yep,
Young Miami.
they seen all that love she was getting.
That's right.
And y'all better know that Ferrari she riding around in right now, Diddy got that. That was on order from way back then. It just pulled
Mm-hmm.
up.
Her and Gina the real goat, cause they stand toes down.
Oh yeah, Gina looked like she was in Hawaii when they caught her.
Okay.
Where was she at, Miss Sylvia?
Yeah,
Was she in Hawaii?
I think that's what they said.
Yeah, they look like Hawaii trees to me. It looked like Hawaii, and then they said that Diddy jet was landed in Hawaii too, so she was have to come back. She got
Listen,
out of here. I met
this
her. She was really nice. I met her down here at All Star in Charlotte when it was in Charlotte not too long ago. She was with him then.
See, this is what I'm saying. Since the beginning of time, you've had powerful men, and you had
Hmm.
a whole bunch of women around alongside of them. Some of them were wives, some of them were concubines. This has been since the beginning of time. We didn't write it; it's been written in the Bible. Okay, right? So at now that we see powerful men and we see women attracted to these powerful men, right? they have to hold accountability of how you conduct yourself around these powerful men, because certain women didn't have to do that to be around the power, but you did. Kim
Exactly.
Porter wasn't doing that, but you were. But Kim Porter had full access to everything. She knew where the bank card is, and she knew the ATM pin.
But he loved it her. That was his soulmate. He loved it her. And then
But
again, she was a
but why
sister.
though? How she
But
conducted
wait a minute
herself.
now. And but he beat Bisa, and that was the first baby mama.
Yeah, listen. When it comes to domestic abusers always have a pattern. They don't just start off with one. They always go
Exactly.
back. So he is a domestic abuser. So if you go back,
Yeah. But he didn't
there's no
do the
excuse for
three.
that.
He didn't do the freak out. See,
Yeah, that's something
Cassie.
totally different.
Right, but see, I feel like this. Okay, Kim and Bisa was a totally different person. They started off with him when he started from scratch. You understand?
True, true.
So when he got with these Caucasian women, you understand where I'm coming from? They was the fun girls. So he didn't look at them as wifey material. They was the fun girl. Well, I'm doing this with him, so guess what? Maybe he'll give me a baby. Because think about what Miss Sylvia said. She left him and then she goes back to him after Kim Porter died because she was hoping for that marriage. She was hoping for that baby. You understand where I'm coming from? And he never gave her that because they was the fun girls. And I'm gonna tell you something. Down here in Miami, I have a cousin and she looks just like Cassie. And I don't mean to put her business out there, but she was in that lifestyle. She ran across. She was in the script club, and she ran across Diddy and Cassie during that time, and they hooked up. You understand? And my cousin off ripping, she say, well, Cassie wasn't forced. It was willing it. So, she was a fun girl and he didn't look at her like that. I mean, maybe if he would have played smart, he should have gave her a baby. It would have kept her mouth closed.
Man, listen. Let me tell you something. Okay, this I gotta speak frankly as a man, as the only man on this panel. Okay, the side chick always want to be in wifey position.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah,
that.
that's true.
So no matter what happens, if unfortunately Kim Porter passes away, every side chick is thinking, "Oh, I get to be wifey now."
Mm-hmm.
Because
Okay, but let me ask you a question, and I
yeah,
don't want you to contradict yourself.
no, go ahead. I'm an honest person. Go ahead.
Is some men turn hoes into housewives?
All the time. That's the favorite house.
Okay,
If that's your favorite housewife,
that's right.
she gonna try harder.
That's right. So it's some men make they sluts, they housewives,
Listen,
like
you
like,
don't
like
go to.
for real.
Some men go to church for the women in the first three pews. But if you want the newly formed ones that just left the strip club, you go to the last three pews. Those are the ones. Yeah, those are the ones you can backslide a little bit. The last three pews, you win.
Exactly. And
You
that's
got to
gonna
be
be your
committed for the
freak.
first
He
three
gonna give you
pews.
everything. I'm gonna tell you like this, okay? I talk a good game. Just don't get me. Just get. I was just having fun because it was like all the black women is just campaigning for Cassie, and I don't like that. And they don't go hard for their sisters. You
Yeah.
understand? And that's the point that I was trying to get across. Like I was married for 15 years. And my husband, he came out the feds. You understand where I'm coming from? Did 8.5 bid. And when he got with me, I was already established. I was a whole teacher. So I put you up. I made you change your lifestyle. But guess what? I wasn't freaking him like I was supposed to. I can honestly say that. So I gave my husband away. I passed him along to the little chick. You understand? So, because
That's a
I wasn't
grown woman
satisfying my
statement.
husband.
That's a grown
So
woman statement
sometimes
right
it
there.
be that way.
You just took accountability for saying that you wasn't physically on
No,
that
I
level.
was no, I wasn't.
Wasn't provided. That's a grown for you to say that. I have to respect that because that's a grown woman statement. You took account. I have to
Yeah.
respect that. I do
Yeah.
have to respect that. I'm sorry. I just do.
And I gave him to the little side chick. And he regrets it right now today because he had a good wife, but I just wasn't pleasing my husband.
Sierra, you crazy.
Oh no,
Listen,
I'm a Scorpio. I keep it
it's the
real.
truth. I want to listen. I want to. I told a woman one time. Listen, if I have to worry about who I'm sleeping with, and I'm saying after 7 days, 14 days, then I'm gonna have to find another woman. If I have to think about what we doing as a woman, you supposed to you supposed to have that on schedule. I'm
Yeah,
just
you
supposed to
supposed to bring
provide.
some in.
You're supposed to be like Monday. I'm like, okay, Monday. That's what I know. I'm gonna pick up the flowers, pick up the groceries, whatever I need to do on Monday because Monday's my time, right? That's because it's not our choice. You understand? We just waiting for the green light. It's not our
You're
choice.
right. You're right. You
Listen,
supposed to. You,
let
you
me
know.
ask y'all. Let me ask y'all this. What time is I don't mean to change the subject, but what time is the hearing tomorrow?
2 o'clock.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. 2 o'clock. Okay, what time you gonna get there, Miss Sylvia? What time will you be there? You going? Yeah, I know you're gonna probably get out pretty early, so you gonna get down there in the morning.
Yeah, I'm not leaving here at 3 o'clock like I normally do.
No,
No.
not at 3, but you probably leave out in the morning so you can be
Yeah.
down at about 9.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
So do I
Yeah,
have the proper?
And we gonna be waiting on your report.
Do I have a
Miss
proper
Sylvia, we
understanding
gonna be
that
waiting on you.
that
Miss Sylvia, I literally be waiting to see what you gonna say, and when you don't say nothing, I just say it's not official. I just tell myself it's not official because I need the real one to come back and tell what's going on. And
so Miss Sylvia, not to
Hmm?
we be
cut you off.
waiting for you, Miss Sylvia.
This is my question because just to get my clarity on this and some understanding. Say Diddy's not actually coming to the court. He's doing by teleconference, or is that true? Or somebody said that we should be able to get like a video transcript because he should be doing this like through a video conference instead of actually coming to court. I don't know if that's actually true or not.
He's not
That's
going to
what.
come to court. It's going to be Zoom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
So there will be a visual transcript of this then.
They're going to have transcript. Yeah.
Yeah.
okay, all
So
right.
that actually might be a first of this because we actually might see what Diddy actually looks like. You know what he looks like, but
No,
it's gonna be.
y'all won't be able to see it. They're
Oh,
not going to let
okay,
y'all
okay,
see it.
okay, okay,
You have
Yeah,
to be
you
at the
can't see
courthouse
it.
for me
It's
to see it.
federal.
You have to see it at the courthouse.
Yeah,
okay.
I
So
bet you Diddy's hair is white.
It is white,
Yeah,
but
man,
he does have some black in it.
I will
it's
tell you
still
something.
some in it.
Yeah, it's
Stress
some black
is
in it.
stress. I'm surprised he ain't go a ball.
Oh,
Stress.
listen, I know. My husband
He
did.
got a lot of hair.
Yeah, he got a lot of hair. My husband did 17 years. Believe me, it's something that'll come on you. It's a look that you get very quick and very fast. It
It's
is what
crazy.
it is.
He came to a standing ovation. I knew that was. I know in the prison system, I knew that would happen. But it's just crazy how people are so shocked that he would get a standing ovation coming back after beating the feds.
Yes. 97% of people get they
Because
go to prison.
no,
They
because they
don't beat
take
he's
plea bar. They
3%.
take, but they
Yeah,
take
they
plea
take plea
deals.
bargains. Yep. And he
That's
is
right.
in the
They don't
yep,
take them to trial. They scared.
yep, he in the
And you gotta
3%
understand,
that won.
and
Like that's history. He just changed some stuff. Like people don't understand. Like it
Mm-mm.
we in the era of it's the down of the black man, the rich black man, the superior black man. Like they're taking them down and it is for some things that is partially their fault, but some things that is not, and it's not fair because they don't go through this. And I said this back in 2019, 2020. I said, look at what's going on. I said, they're going to take all of our powerful black men down. They're going to find something. They're going to
they
use people. They're going to try to take the money. It's
tr-
coming from all kinds of angles. So
they
I
try to get
really
traction on
think
Jay
it's
Z.
okay.
Right?
Hmm?
They tried to get traction on Jay Z, couldn't get any traction on Jay
Yeah,
Z, right? Because quite frankly, he's actually moved like a drug dealer his whole entire life. So
yeah,
that's actually saved him because he's a very private person. And he
yeah,
doesn't share a lot of information about himself. So that saved him from just being around, right?
yeah,
But now the angle has switched to Ti and Tiny, right?
yeah.
And the Sabrina person has seen and waited, calculated to see what
And
happened
she
with the
been
Diddy
waiting.
situation,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
when
but
the Diddy,
her case is gone. It's garbage.
yeah, but
She
see
has
once
no
again.
standards. Right. That's thrown out.
See, they swingers, so like
Yeah, they
they've always
swingers.
been swingers, and everybody always
And look how they trying to take down Smokey
yeah
Robinson.
yeah
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there you
This
go.
is crazy.
yeah. So we what people need to do is look at this. Like they need to just look at it and just be like, listen. it doesn't matter still what they doing right now to this day. They're going so far back. So even if somebody stopped 5 years ago, 6 years ago, look how far they went back on this man to get this. They found something a little current, and then they found something way in the past. So people just need to wake up and see, like,
Ladies, I would hate for you guys to be on trial and your ex-boyfriends be the ones on sitting there on the
yeah,
stand. Because he might not have something nice to say about you ladies. And y'all might be
exactly,
the nicest ladies in the world. You
exactly.
understand?
And I
But
know, listen, I
you
ain't
broke
always
Charlie
been,
heart. Now
I ain't
Charlie's got to
always
feel
been this
away.
good. I haven't always been this good. So, everybody got a past.
Everybody have a
Everybody,
past because you know
everybody.
what? And sir, in my younger days, let me tell you something. With my baby daddy, I used to catch that man cheating so much until guess what? I snapped. Ran him over with my car, and I dared him to put me in jail.
See, only women can get away with stuff like that.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
you're right. You're right. But we can't get
Listen,
away
we
with it
don't
then.
like for real. A man will take you there.
Yeah,
Back
a
then
woman
we
hit you with a
could.
car. You even call the police. You're like, I probably
He
deserved it.
better not. He better not. I dared him put me in jail. His
Who's
mama
gonna
talking
call
about,
police on his woman? Not if
and
you
my
love
baby
that woman.
daddy and my kid's father is Haitian, and his mama talking about Lynn did that, Lynn did that. You sure did. Lynn did it, and he better not put me in jail either.
That's even worse. You Haitian, you Jamaican, you're not calling the police, especially if your woman did something to you. You don't care if she stabbed you, shot you. You can be like, I'm gonna have to take this one for the team. I can't even let this get outside. You're gonna be lying to the neighbors like I fell down the stairs.
Y'all, thank
Look,
y'all so much. I gotta go. I really thank y'all for this has been real enlightening. And Miss Sylvia, thank you again. And you be
yes,
safe
thank
on your
you.
travels, and hopefully you'll be back down south soon. I know you're enjoying yourself,
Saturday.
but you'll be back down soon, and I can't wait to see what's next for you, Miss Sylvia.
Thank you. Saturday.
I can't wait to see what's next. No, but I can't wait to see what's next because you keep walking into some doors. So I'm gonna be excited to see what's next for you, and I'll be praying for you. Take
Amen.
care of yourself. You guys, y'all take care of yourself too. Hug your
You
family.
too.
You
All right.
And
too.
Bye
You
good
bye.
be
night.
blessed.
And Miss Sylvia, stop letting these people in your chat get you upset. Just ignore these negative comments.
I
It's
will.
crazy.
I will. I just turned my Pisces on them.
Exactly. But good night.
Good night. All right, Wolverine, send us out.
Well, it's
Give me my
always a
final.
pleasure, Miss Sylvia. And I just like to say, listen, first of all, when you're doing work, certain kind of work, there's always going to be people who try to put obstacles in your way. There's always going to be people who's going to misunderstand the work that you're doing because they're standing on the wrong side of the work that you're doing. So you just keep doing the work that you're doing because you don't get judged by your vacations. You get judged by the work that you put in, right? And the work that you're doing is obviously enlightening and leading the way for a lot of people. You're giving people something that is very rare nowadays, actual truth. So I am proud to say that I am a like and I'm a subscriber. Of course, I'm a fan. So thank you for having me up here as always, and it's a pleasure. And stay blessed, man. You're a light. You're really a shining light, and I like how the people, you bring the goodness out of people. They even in this crazy YouTube world, you still bring the goodness out of people. So that's a good thing. So keep
Thank
up the
you.
good work.
Thank you so much. Thank you for your knowledge and your experience and your smartness. I appreciate
Just a
you.
little something, just a little something.
All right. All right, everybody. You guys have a great night. I will be doing my live going to the courtroom on tomorrow. So you guys have a great, great, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night. God bless. Bye. Oh, may the Lord watch between me and thee while we're absent one from another. Amen. Bye.
Thank you for watching the infamous Sylvia channel, where laughter and fun make up our panel. Together we build this digital spree. We appreciate you and our growing family. just you and me. We laugh until tears roll down like the rain. In this virtual world, you ease all my pains. We're family, not just a show. Every click and comment makes us grow. Minds in chat, keeping the vibe so right. Together we shine like stars in the night. We cherish the moments, the highs and lows, from the latest gossip to stories untold. You're more than a viewer, you're part of the crew in this space of ours. It's all because of you. This digital world where emotion is shared, every post and reaction showing we care. The love is real in this virtual domain. With every sign, enjoys what we'll gain. We're a family, not just a show. Every click and comment makes us grow. Mars in check, keeping the vibe so right. Together we shine like stars in the night. We're a family, not just a show. Every click and comment makes us grow. Mars in check, keeping the vibe so right. Together we shine like stars in the night. This digital world where emotion is shared, every post and reaction showing we care. The love is real in this virtual domain. With every sign, enjoys what we'll gain. We're a family, not just a show. Every click and comment